Can you hear me?
We can, so can you?
We can, so can.
Oh, loud and clear. All 5 people can hear me.
It says stream is muted. Oh, there it is. Yours says stream, mine says 12. Okay, this is
Deeply efficient.
Good morning.
Good morning,
Welcome
everybody.
Back to
Welcome back to the.
Oh, mate, your microphone.
Oh, mate, your microphone. There we go. Right. Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to the toughest room in Kings of War. It's Kings of War Masters Day 2. I am joined by, once again, the magnificent Rich Luke. And this time we are joined by the wonderful Mike Smith.
Hello.
Who qualified for Masters, unlike me and Rich. So we're hoping he's going to bring us some deep insight on today's
Some
stream
200
because,
IQ plays.
God, we were lacking that yesterday, weren't we? That's right. I was trying to say we were supposed to be joined by Mr. Matt Gorham as well, but he's not turned up yet. At some point, he may limp in. I haven't actually checked my phone to see whether he's been trying to make things work, which we've managed to finally. We have a stream. So this morning we are round 4 of Masters here in the UK. We have the magnificent Cybrand, whose head is currently bobbing in and out of camera, versus Barry Joyner. So Cy is playing Basileans, not his normal list. He would normally be a Ratkin player. Barry is here as best Forces of Nature player, joint best Forces of Nature player with the wonderful Ed Herzig. Good morning. If you're joining us, let us know you're here in the comments. Otherwise, we're just talking to ourselves in a small room in Nottingham, and it's a bit odd. So it'd be nice to hear from you where you are joining us from in the world. But first, before they're cracking on, so you can see they are playing. The scenario playing today, Rich, is Fool's Gold, I believe. So if I bring up the lists, would you mind just talking us through? Let's look at Cybrand's list first. So there we go. Can you see that, Rich? Would you mind taking us through that?
Let's go for it. I'm going to get it up on my screen so I can see it.
Guys, I can't hear you. You're still muted. As in you're muted on the screen. Sorry.
Oh, that was you muting me, wasn't it? So what have we got? So Cy's got a horde of Sisterhood infantry with the Brew of Sharpness, making them hit on 3s. They're coming in with like a rampage of 10 as well. Then we've got a regiment of Sisterhood Scouts. Only a regiment of Alohi. He's kept him at defense 5. We've got a horde of Ogre Palace Guard with a Staying Stone, 2 troops of Ger Panthers. And then my favourite unit at the moment is you've got the Sisterhood Panther Chariots. He's given Helm of the Drunken Ram to the regiment to give the extra Thunderous Charge. So that's Thunderous Charge 3 and Vicious. And he's also got a horde, which he's given J-Boots for the one-use Strider item, 2 Phoenixes. He's got a War Wizard with the Crown of the Wizard King, Banechant 2, and Bartskin 5. The Abyss, or the Abyss. It's got the Fury Aura. And Mournful Blade, which gives Duelist, so 18 attacks against individuals. And we've got an Urlohi with the Blade of Slashing and an Ogre Palace Guard Captain with the Orb of Tyrant Presence. So putting that up to unit strength 2.
Very nice. Mike, what's your thoughts?
I've seen this sort of Basilian list before. Rob Phipps runs it against me on a regular occasion. I've seen Rich take a lot of these units. It's a strong list. I really love the Barkskin from the War Wizard because Barkskin on Sisterhood units, it just means this can be incredibly tough to shift, especially with the how much heal have they got? Is it just 10 from the Phoenixes? Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Yep. There's no additional priest or anything. Yep.
So no chip damage is going to affect it at the start of the game, and it's just going to be able to grind out. I really like the regiment of Alohi. I can see what they're in their list to do.
Yeah. We know that Sai is a very positional player. So he's, he plays very MMU type lists. He's extremely good at playing the longer game. I think chariots, people don't really know how good they are in the Basilean list because people typically take heavy knight or Elohi lists. So yeah, excited to see how that one pans out. Let's have a look at Barry's list. So we have got Forces of Nature. Mike, can you see this list? Do you want to take us through it?
Yeah, I've got it on my other screen. So we've got a regiment of Heart-piercer Naiads. We've got 2 hordes of fire elementals, a horde of earth elementals, a regiment of shoot-in centaurs, a greater air elemental, 2 greater fire elementals, a hydra, a greater earth elemental, and we've got a druid with Banechant, Surge, and Hex on a horse. We've got Keris, and we've got a Glade Walker druid with the Ring of Harmony, the Crown of the Wizard King, Heal, and Surge.
This is an interesting list, isn't it? You see the kind of person that Barry is, right? Go on.
It's elemental heavy, which my first thought is elemental lists don't work that well from prior experience.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree with Mike there. They don't normally work that well, do they? But it's the sort of Forces of Nature list that I would want to run and play.
Yes.
It
Everyone
looks
wants that
fun.
list.
Yeah. Hydras are always fun as well. Am I right in thinking the blinding light rule on Keris is that the disordering shooting
Correct.
attack?
Yeah,
so yeah, that could be really useful in this matchup, especially because there's a lot of thunderous charge or turning off the Phoenix's flies, stuff like that could be handy.
Very, very cool. So yeah, it should be really interesting. So we have cracked in already. Good morning to Rich's wife. Hi. Let's bring these up on the screen. A sec, as my computer tries to wake up.
Morning, Rach. Morning, Grayson.
Morning to everyone. Hello to Gordon from New Zealand. We have Jeremy here from Australia. Morning to the Naughty Goblin. It's what a great picture Jeremy's got there. Look at that. A moustache of legends. And good morning to the mystery. I think this is probably Dave, the wiki god over there in I would say New Zealand or Australia. I can't remember which one. I'm so sorry. Anyway, good morning to you all. Thank you so much for joining us. So on this screen, we have got, it looks like Basileans on the bottom. Yeah, so this will be Cybrand has got the bottom of the screen. And we have got Barry's Forces of Nature at the top of the screen. We are playing Fool's Gold. So these are bluff tokens. Fool's Gold, they remove them at the end of turn 3, is it? I can't remember. I'm going to look at it in a minute. It's either, we know the rules. All right, so I'll look it up in a moment, but it's a bluff token. So these tokens, which are nice and visible on the camera, which we're extremely grateful for, are the bluff tokens that have been placed. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So you can see the sides of the lines. So these ones have been placed by Barry, and these ones have been placed by Cy. So on opposite sides of the field, we have 1, 2, 2 1s, and 2 0s. Currently into deployment. So these will be, are they fire elementals we said he had? Greater fire elementals? This is the air elemental, the Sharknado. He has got, Jesus, I'm going to have to try and remind myself of the list again because I've already forgotten what's in it. Jesus, elementals. Here we go. So he's got the Heart-piercer Regiment. He has a horde of fire elementals, right? That's really weird. So 2 hordes of fire elementals, or horde of earth elementals, Bray Hunters, 1 greater air elemental, 2 greater fire elementals, yes, a Hydra, and a greater earth elemental, Cliff the big giant head, and then some characters. Okay, that's going to make it easier for me to remember. And it is just a giant head. It is very, very nicely modeled. It's hilarious. So back to this field, which hopefully you can see now. Good. So this will be his air elemental, the Sharknado. The fire elemental is here. There's a fire elemental here. This is a horde of fire elementals. This one hasn't gone down as a horde of fire elementals yet. This looks like the earth elementals here in the center. I can't see. Oh, I'm so sorry. This is Cliff the giant head, the greater earth elemental. This is a Sharknado. I thought this was a bit of scenery. This is the air elemental, earth elemental, fire, 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 right? It looks like Sai has gone quite spread, which he can do because he's very redeployable, right? So he's keeping the chariots to us because they're the least redeployable part. Double Phoenix here. This is his Elohi, and he's got Gur Panthers either end at the moment. Basilean player, Rich, you're a Basilean player. How would you deploy this list? Is it kind of typical list that you would run?
It's not typical to what I'd normally run. I wouldn't normally use the regiments of Elohi, and I've not used the horde of chariots yet. And I've not got around to painting a horde of infantry, sustained infantry. However, I think if I was Simon looking at this board, he's got a very nice blocking piece on the middle. Sorry, on the left-hand side towards the middle. I would be wanting to play predominantly to the right-hand side of that, using the wall as cover as well. No, the other building and the other wall, Steve.
Oh.
Yeah, we're looking at Simon's, not the forces of nature.
Not like this.
Yeah, exactly like that. So yeah, I think if I was Simon, I would be deploying quite heavily on like those 2/3, probably with something that can delay and distract on the left-hand side. Simon's a much better player than me though, so you might see him do something different. Simon has done what I would do in Fool's Gold. He's used his tokens quite aggressively along the center line, just in Barry's half. Sort of really prevents Barry being able to place too much near the center line on that side of the board. So to me, that looks like the area where Simon's going to be wanting the fight to happen. I think we might see a horde of chariots go down over on that side, potentially. Yeah.
Yeah. Go on me.
There we go. Yeah, I think that's fair. So we've got Sai is going to be wanting to really dominate on this side of the board. So we feel maybe these might be his tokens with value. Otherwise, less so. It seems like the horde's yet to go down, but there's not a great deal that horde's going to really play with, apart from maybe the centaurs with its rampage, a billion. Mike, what's your thoughts about Barry's gone quite heavy in the center here, hasn't he? So he's got his earth elementals, air. He's just want to plonk down this way, and I think really looking at his tokens. Go on.
Barry's castled up, which you have to do that against a fast army like this Basilian list. My worry is that size tokens are the 3 on the right, so north of the field, on the hill, and kind of like 24 inches in from the center. That's where I'd put my tokens if I was Sai, because I know Barry's going to move his tokens to the left. Sorry, I was getting feedback from Matt there. I think Sai's tokens are the 3 on the right.
Yeah, I've just moved it.
Sai knows Barry is going to have to deploy on the left, and he's going to have to castle. So that's where I would put my tokens. How many pieces of terrain are there?
Yeah, welcome, Matt. How many pieces of terrain? So we have. Am I muted? Let me just check. No, I'm not. We've got a little bit of a choppy connection here at the moment, for which I apologise. Hopefully, it's going to clean up a little bit, but hopefully our audio is coming through okay. So we have height 3 hill here, height 3 hill here, height 3 hill here. So 3 hills right down the centre of the board. We have 4 walls. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 7 already. Then you've got two pieces of difficult terrain. This one is height 1. This one is height 0. That's 1 and that's 0. We've got a forest, a house, and a house. So a very heavy terrain
13.
board for this map. Yeah.
That's an illegal amount of terrain. The book says 8 to 12. I would complain to the TO if I was on a table like this.
Don't worry, Rob Hudson is complaining to the TOs about. Let me just check everything, including his own play, the map, the scenarios. You know,
His dice.
So his dice. I've not seen him complain about his dice yet. So maybe his painting. I don't know. This is not suitable for dwarves. He's already told us what scenarios we should have put on, so it's kind of him to let us know. Welcome, Matt. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for turning up. We appreciate it.
That's all right. Fashionably late, right? Got a cup of tea though. It's all right.
That's good. I have not yet got a cup of coffee. I will go and get one in a minute and try and kick.
Yeah, Steve's not made me a coffee yet.
Sorry, babe. I'll do it in a bit. So it looks like Sire's won turn 1, which is, I'm going to say, very unfortunate for Barry. Right, this is the last thing you want with a list with this amount of speed in.
Did you go over the fact that Sire's just going to punch face and then struggle to reform and not get surged into?
Well, that is a definite risk, right? How much surge is in Barry's list? There wasn't a massive amount, I think.
The problem
It's got
Sire's going to have is
Surge 8, Surge 4.
Yeah, that's not massive, right?
yeah, but if Sire wanders straight in, everything it touches will just blow up. But then he's going to really struggle if he hits a line altogether, not to get flanked when he reforms everything, especially that dirty great horde.
He's going to want to anchor off that wall and that building there with the horde, really, isn't he? Because he's just got a massive speed advantage. Apart from the air elemental, there's really nothing that can challenge, you know, anything, even the chariots, really.
Yeah. Everything just wanders up and smashes you in the face.
Is the Glade Walker Druid able to cast Surge twice?
Yeah.
Or am I making? Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
got Ring of Harmony.
So there's kind of
It's got the hat as well for extra range.
Yes, it's got lots of jewellery.
So,
yes.
message here from Rachel. Yeah, you okay, Rich?
I am okay.
Yeah, you are. Right, morning from John Fawkes. Hi, John. And Jan says, I can't believe there is another day, which is worrying because Jan is one of the TOs. So you know, I hope she is actually here. Otherwise, I might have some issues. Right, good. And morning to Alexander McWilliam, who enjoyed watching yesterday while doing some painting. How nice. We do have audio from the players. Let's just check that works.
Kind of short surge, avoid that.
I mean, they've just not talking.
There we go. Seeing as I missed all the important stuff at the start
tones
stage.
of Mr. Sybrand.
She's going to walk in behind.
Is that a phoenix in the middle? That looks like one of those Island of Blood elf models from the top. The griffin. Maybe it is.
Right to here.
What's that next to the hill on the right hand
It's
side?
a cautious approach, isn't it? I would have thought he might be put a little bit more pressure in. I wonder. But then size.
Onto there.
Next to the hill on the right, Matt, is that
the little blue thing?
This thing here.
That will be an Ogre Palace Guard, maybe. Can't think what else it would be in size list. It's either the Ogre Palace Guard or the Erolohi.
It's not an abbess or something like that.
Rishi's going to go check.
The old Erolohi's just going to come and pop itself.
Ah, the Erolohi's
Yeah,
there.
Erolohi. That's what that is there.
No, Erolohi's on the left.
It's on the left.
Huh? Oh, that's the Erolohi.
That's the Ogre Palace Guard captain.
It's a what?
Ogre Palace Guard captain, of all things. Alrighty,
There
I
you
think
go.
it's in range over here. Unless I just want to bring it in range and shoot them.
So Barry won the roll off.
They're ice elementals.
Oh, okay.
20.
Of course they are.
Barry won the roll off to go first, but he did say he didn't want either sides. He wanted to play
Just
lengthways.
scooch up.
So I'm not sure
About
Barry's
there.
happy about any of this.
And then hopefully,
That's a
Yeah,
great
to-
position to be in when you started off, isn't it?
but then out of 20, that guy. Come up and fireball, I suppose, if you want.
Oh, thanks.
If you want. Yeah, so first of all, I'm going to do bark skin on it on the Phoenix. Needing 3s. That is 3. So I'll put 3 on there. And then
That's
we're going
exactly
to
what your opponent wants to see is like bark skin on the Phoenix.
the centaurs at the back there with cover, so 5s and 4s with vicious. No, 3s with vicious. That's 3, aren't you?
Yes.
Sisterhood snipers.
That is too tasty.
There we go.
Here it is. So I've got convert here. Which have I got vicious? That's a miss.
How much healing has Barry got in his list?
6 damage.
Oh, that's me. There you go.
Okay, and then the normal Phoenix is gonna have a shot.
It's a good
at the
question.
Heartbeaters. 4s and 3.
Is any of that shooting actually going to stick?
He's got heal 4 and
2.
that's
4,
it.
5
Heal
damage.
4 on the Clade Walker's Road.
Sometimes.
Out of range, shot.
Oh, yeah.
So nerve checks are 5 on the heart piercers, 3 is fine, and 6 on the centaurs. Double 1s. Yeah. That is my turn 1.
Get it out
Is that
early.
how you need to go on?
Living the best life over here. Why do I keep getting them shot? Amateur. Amateur.
Just let them commentate for us and just talk about what they're doing right and wrong.
Ian Sturgis did that for us yesterday.
That's unlike Ian.
Speed 9, the old chariot jobbies there, aren't
Yep,
they?
speed 9.
I can't maths my sticks. Let's do a 10 and 8.
Yep.
Stupid numbers. Are you bloody miles away?
Oh, yeah.
Taking the piss. Oh yeah, there's lines on the table. Awesome. This is going very well. I'm not making a fool of myself.
Oh, yeah, they're speed 6, aren't they, those guys?
Yeah. So he wants to go the full jobby. He wants to go the full jobby.
Barry is hilarious to play, I would say, having played him.
Full jobby?
I was just
Is all
thinking
the
that
fiery
I
stuff
feel
not
like I'd
left?
like to play him.
Jobby.
There's one greater fire that he's moving now, but the rest of the fire stuff's top left.
That's fine. I'll have that.
Is that 12?
There's a reasonable amount of shooting in that list, isn't there, with all the fire elementals and bits and pieces kicking around,
He doesn't go 6, he goes 5.
clearing chaff out.
Definitely.
And then I've got to remember that there's a token.
Fire
there.
elementals don't shoot.
Great.
No, only the greater ones. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
He's got one here. He's got one here. His Bray Hunters. So these are the heart piercers. His Bray Hunters, I think, are these ones.
correct.
Let him do that. So maybe I'll go a bit less. I'll do that. Maybe he'll just go there. Maybe
Where
I'll
are the
bother
2
with fireball.
druids?
Okay.
Is there one behind the heart piercers?
One here if I look at it.
Bark skin, schmark skin. That's what
No,
I
that
say.
second one's a dice, Steve.
I don't say it often.
It's probably for the best, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is this
That's
one
good. That's good. I don't know.
and this one?
Yep.
There you go. The camera's cleared in time.
Just wondering where the druids are. So he's got
Who knows?
Keris behind the move unit. He's just moving there. He's got
That's
one.
Keris.
That's Blade Walker Druid behind the Earth Elementals, and the
Blade
other one is
Walker
on the map
here.
there.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, not great placing. Thanks for drawing attention to that. Get out of the wood,
I
you
reckon-
pillar.
I reckon that Phoenix that's clipping the hill is in charge range of the Heart Piercers.
What's that planning here?
What do you reckon?
It's Half-Life, not these ones. These ones are bought.
To here.
Charge range.
Well,
of the
that's we
Heart
6,
Piercer.
12, 18. Yeah, definitely.
Get off.
Would you take that charge, Matt?
Is that the one with Cloak of Death, or is that the orange one?
That's a great question.
Let's go there, shall we?
Because Sai will definitely YOLO with those Phoenixes with Cloak of Death and just get them in there.
Interested listeners, Rich Luke is getting a Big Mac for his lunch. Jan is asking everybody else what they're having for their lunch outside. That's wrong, actually, isn't it? Because I'm measuring corner to corner.
Yeah, that's the point.
That's some bullshit right there. Yeah, so rules query.
Yeah.
Disordering
Yeah.
on damage
Yep.
can still be disordered even if he only gets the bark skin damage. In melee, it says. Doesn't say from the shooting
That's a
special
good question.
There you
I
go.
genuinely don't know.
I'll open it up to the audience.
I don't
Yeah.
think they
Onto
can.
this on postcard, please. To
I'm
does
somehow
Keris-
now further away. What did I just do?
You moved your fire rentals back.
Did I move backwards?
Yeah.
Okay, so what I was trying to do was go forwards. Oh, what a fucking amateur.
I do not know the answer
think
to the
he-
question. He's just.
Yeah,
I'm very glad he wouldn't be asking me.
I think he needs to strip
This one,
all the bark skin and do a damage
I can't.
to disorder. Not.
I'm inclined to agree. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, you can have that. I'll let you have that because I'm a generous man.
Which is a big ask. How much bark skin's on it?
3.
Well, that feels
It's
silly.
not gonna happen, is it?
It all feels quite
So
silly.
I went in to find out which druids were where, didn't I?
Honestly,
But unfortunately, Jan asked me about McDonald's on the way out, so I forgot where they were.
The
Sorry, they
Clayborn
told us on
Druid is
stream.
behind.
So
behind the
as they were
elemental.
telling us, I drew it. So we knew which one was a which, but we don't know which Phoenix is which.
Yeah, and there's that whole business, isn't there? I don't know what to do with them, so I'm just going to put that.
You got your regen as well, remember?
Oh, yeah, definitely. Do you mind if I just leave that a minute whilst I
Yeah,
try and
fine.
work out what the hell?
Look at
Well,
Sai
no,
being a
no.
gentleman there, reminding him about his regen.
That looks quite reasonable. I can just count the things, can't I? Just count the things.
Oh.
This is
2, 3.
Isn't he lovely?
That sort of makes it even more annoying when you lose to Sai. Like he's helping you out, but you still get tabled.
Why did I even get up this morning? And I'm not putting me on do things down either. Not bothered about any of that. I don't really care.
Is it
So-
different from when Chris Lynch is telling you why he's beating you and what you could have done as he's beating you, as opposed to Sai telling you how to beat him and then still beating you? I'm not sure which is more annoying.
Nice.
I like Chris yesterday where he just said, "Well, you can't win."
Regen. 4 back.
There's,
Positive. I don't know what to do with them. Just move them further backwards, might be the thing for now.
The centaurs have to come back into the center, right? If they go to the right hand side of the board, they're
You
just going to
do.
get shot off.
I'm waving to Matt's little one.
Away. They can't see them.
he's wandered off now.
Ah, hi. Does he want to be on screen? We can make him be on screen.
Would you be able to see them anyway?
That's asking for trouble.
Oh, that's the dice camera.
That's
Should I
me.
put them
Why
somewhere?
would you put me up?
Yes.
I can pretend to be a small child if you want.
Just
No.
Gonna mark them.
Operation
I
dressage.
just
Do I
down
help?
here.
Fair enough.
That's too late now. Sorry, I'm just going to have to cheat.
No, it's fine.
If I measure 10 to there, Then there's that there. Yeah, so I can just sidestep over there.
So if you're the players, which tokens are you flipping and when, or is it the all flip at the end of turn 3 one?
We don't know the rules.
Talk amongst
Oh
yourselves.
yeah,
Should we ask the TO, Steve?
I was looking.
It is. It's all my down. My clock.
I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up.
My God, I can do what I like with it.
Yeah, absolutely.
At the end of round 3. It's at the end of round 3.
God damn it.
Ah, Sai's got a
Yeah,
huge advantage if he can keep his
All of
fast
them.
stuff alive.
So we'll
then.
be finding out at the end of round 3 what's going on.
If Sai can keep his fast stuff alive and just sit back and then find out where the points are and jump on them with his phoenixes.
Good times. Still cover. All right, so let's just go proper sideways on like that then. And then try and go backwards enough.
Yeah, or even Gur Panthers. These Gur Panthers on the right-hand side are pretty much uncontested, right? These ones here.
Okay.
No one can do anything to them
And then throw it
pretty
on the
much
floor.
for the whole game. So if that's one of his tokens, guess what he's going to do?
That's a bold move, making one of those
You know,
before
really
deployment,
can't
the 2-pointer or the 1-pointer out that top right-hand corner.
Can't go anywhere else.
I never really know what to do with bluff tokens, but for me, I think from the look of them, I would imagine that these are 2 of Barry's and these are 2 of Sai's, right? Just right along the center. If those are zeros,
Yeah.
it's really leaving a hole in the battlefield, given how they both deployed.
Yeah, I think I
So
just
Barry
felt-
deployed here, like very strongly, and that
Oh,
to
well.
me is saying
I'll
they're
think about
here
that
and
now.
here, right?
Getting bored of
Sai's
myself.
exactly the same thing mirror
Uh,
image. So I'm thinking it's definitely these 2, and then either this one
Let's
here
have a little,
or this one here.
Size list has the
But-
mobility to put a
Yeah.
token at the back of
It's
the
a
board and
bluff.
still collect it.
Yeah.
Barry's list doesn't have
So
that
the-
mobility.
Yeah.
attempt.
Well, that's
Yeah.
Well, a shooting attempt, and then we'll find out if it's.
Yeah. That one in the wood, bottom
Oh,
right, is probably a 0, right? Because Barry's nowhere near that, and he's not even.
Three. So
We've
I've done the
He's
bark
shambling.
skin.
done the bark skin, so it's now down to whether that.
Well, that counts. I'm not
That's
doing
it.
the fireball, so if I've done the fireball first, then
Oh.
it mattered. Oh,
Can you switch it?
I can do them as well, can't I? I forgot about them.
Yeah, okay. Do
Bollocks.
you want to shoot those
2,
first? Go,
4,
let's say you
6,
shot those
8.
first.
10, you're very kind. Go on, and we'll do that. Completely forgot they were there. I can't leave you shooting them.
Sai's
once
being
and then,
very gentlemanly in this game, I have to say. We'll just say you shot that first. It's fine.
It'll all change at turn
3.
4. Put his mean
3
face
and
on.
just order it.
Yeah.
And then that
If
can be
there is a
question.
turn 4,
Yeah.
There's some
I
ball,
think
isn't it?
Sai was playing yesterday, and by about turn 4 or 5, he flattened
And then I'm
everything.
going to do. Is that a terrible idea? It feels like a terrible idea. I'm not going to do it anyway. I'm probably going to do it anyway.
I think that middle token of Simon's is going to be the 2. It's where he'll want to be fighting. If the one on the
Speedy.
hills at 2, he's going to have to fight
Speed 5
over a
watch
wall.
Oh, right. Okay. So that might not make any difference then. In that case, I'm going to surge me Greater Fire.
Yep, okay.
1.
1 inch.
It's a great success.
Yeah, perfect.
And then I'll have a cheeky fireball. Oop.
Barry's so full of catchphrases. I can't write banners quick enough. Trying to find my mouse to write cheeky fireball on a banner.
What's this all about? Pick up your
And
bastards.
My laptop is really struggling this morning, guys. But if anything's slow, it's me, and I
2 of
apologise.
those and a cheeky waiver. Nope.
So I'm resolved back down to 1.
Hooray. Everybody likes that.
Cheeky waiver.
Right, over to you, dude.
Okay, my turn 2.
There's virtually no damage
And is
anywhere.
anything more annoying in Kings of War than playing a Basilean pair?
It's out there.
Yeah, no, yeah. And all
The
they do is go,
Bastion.
oh yeah, good, you've done damage. Anyway, I resolve that away. And then sometimes you do 2 damage and they go, I think I'll resolve both of those this turn. And you're like, cool. It was fun playing you. Thanks for coming.
Boys, girls.
I'm talking
And that's
about you,
exactly
Rich,
why I
specifically.
don't have friends.
Move that out of the way.
Are those centres top right shooty ones or fighty ones?
Shooty.
There, do I?
So
Mm.
that's why they've backed up there, I guess, then. To not get shot at.
Probably not. Much more probably about that. And then what's his?
Why are we looking at a sloth, Steve?
What? How
Let's
is
go
what?
You just can't get the stuff, can
My
you?
laptop is really struggling. Like really struggling today.
There is a bit of delay, I think, between at
At
least
least
me
it's
and
not,
Matt.
what I drew on the screen yesterday.
There. 4, 5, 6.
Is the camera frozen for everyone? No, it's good.
This is top of 2.
So.
Yeah.
These little
But
doggos.
the early high moving up on that right hand side next to the house,
I don't want to get shot.
needing to be surged into if it's going to be dealt with, right?
That's the Ogre Palace guy, Captain.
Yeah.
It's the Ogre Padagar. Okay. Doing the same thing then, I guess, just not
Yeah,
flying.
yeah.
That's this one.
I see what you're doing there. I see what you're doing.
Shoot something I might be able to do damage to. That's.
I meant moving
That's
the balls.
surgical though,
Take
but then
sorry.
everyone's carrots will come in, right? So
Oh,
So it's all out of 12, isn't it? Which we know.
yeah. You can't get a flank on those.
what he's done with these Ger Panthers.
Without feeling, you can't see those centaurs over the top, can he? And get there. It's a bit of a long shot. I don't know what the distance is. Yeah.
If anything.
That's over
So-
18.
And that one's not nimble
Oh, yeah.
either, so the positioning would be tougher.
I mean, that would be bold. Possibly stupid. But possibly fun.
Is he looking at this flank here?
So,
He is looking at this flank
Wild
here.
Charter Sisters.
Mhm.
Well, Wild Charter
Yay!
2. So
Did you move the dice tray, Steve?
12.
Yay! Ooh.
Are we
Do I
still
do
in?
it? Do I go for it?
Well, there's no entertainment
Dice
coming from
come
this side of the table. That's all I'm saying.
Death or glory? Death, death, death. Yeah, I think we're going to go for it. I think Sisters are going to go in there. Elohi in the flank there. And
Okay.
who is it? No, that's fine. So we're going to do that first. So in they go, nice and hindered.
It's Route 1 wargaming, right? You just run up and punch stuff.
And I think it's delay tactics as well. It's fighting away from the objectives, which Sai's trying to achieve here.
So I've got this number over here.
So this is what the Elohi are in the list to do. They're in the list to give
One
elite the
Phoenix.
sisterhood
Yeah.
and get a cheeky flank, which is always nice.
I think it comes into here.
Oh, jeez.
Am I right in thinking they've charged the individual?
No, it's a greater fire, I think.
Yeah, it's surged forward an inch outside the
Yeah,
lines. I
greater
think
fire.
that's why. Yeah.
Because these little panthers can go forward 4, pivot once.
Yeah.
And run forward into there. Hello.
Just wondering who's charged what. And
So the sister.
So what are those panthers doing at the back there? What's their function here? These guys.
He's sick.
She's
It
going
makes
to come
me sick.
over
Maybe
to
they're
there.
there so that if something comes in and does
Like
punch the
it's been there a
phoenix
while.
and kill it, they can then tag the whatever killed it just to keep it gummed up as an insurance
Or-
policy.
Or next turn, just
And
run
then
20
Absolutely
inches
not.
into the centre of the table. and
3
just get in the
regen
way.
on the phoenix. Nothing.
Fair enough.
Nah.
Everything on that left hand side is jammed up now.
Well,
The Aerolehe went into the fire elementals, I think, on the far left to stop any risk of a flank charge on the big sister horde.
Hmm.
Right.
Because that's going to be his problem. If he punches that greater fire elemental, he's still got to think about the reform, hasn't he? Which is congested.
And say, hello, I'm an abbess. Cool. Oh, that feels like maybe a huge risk, maybe a lot of fun. I don't know. Let's just get
Oh, the audio
That
cut out
sister
then.
horde's
That
gotta
feels
be-
like something. I don't know what it felt like to him, but I'm interested to know.
A big risk, but
Yeah.
also fun. Is what he said.
Keep out 20 of this knobber. Which will be 5 over here.
That sister horde really needs to be killing something every turn it can. It's an absolute Death Star, right? So why not go in, punch something,
These guys
kill something else, kill something else, kill something else.
Yeah, so this turn it kills the Greater Fire. It turns to face the Fire Elementals on the left of the table, gets them,
Kills
then
them.
turns back in. Right?
Yeah. With the Palace Guarders insurance up on the hill, I think that's what they are,
I
right?
suppose
But
the Palace Guard are probably in
on the
range.
other side of there.
The Palace Guard are in range of the Fire Elementals on the left. They
Investments.
could hit the Fire Elementals next turn.
is there a wall there at the bottom of the hill that will
Yeah.
hinder them?
Yeah,
So they won't
yeah.
get the TC. So they'll probably want to hit the ones on the right hand side because they'll get the TC off the hill as well. Then, right?
They're crushed too anyway, aren't they? So I don't think they care about TC off the hill.
Well, the fire elementals are only they're defense 5, right?
Yeah.
Keeping out 12 of that.
So they could do with it.
I need to learn this game, don't I? I thought they were fours. Oh yeah, okay.
Can I even get a PC?
You've got a unit of them, Rich. You always use them.
Am I better?
No, not fire element.
Oh, Fire Elementals. Oh, okay.
Oh, what's going to be worse as well is when those Elohe on the left hand side do reform and face to the center, nothing's going to be able to charge them. So they can look all the way down towards that building in the center and do what they want next turn.
Which way around with the Phoenixes, Rich? Has the Cloak of Death one gone into combat on the left up there?
He's actually not there.
No.
Oh.
He's a little bit further back.
So this is the Cloak of Death one here.
It's not what I would have done.
I didn't think I could get away, to be honest.
Sneak in the corner there.
Yeah, that's why
I'll do that.
Fanning about for so long. Probably should have just run away.
Or maybe you should have gone to Masters then. Not going to Norway instead.
A little bit held back.
Is that the greater air elemental in the middle, the big grey swirly thing?
There.
Yes.
Can that see the Phoenix?
Whew, blimey.
No.
Okay.
Oh yeah, this thing. This is the Sharknado.
Good time,
Yeah.
not a long time, I think.
Can it see?
Feels like a
flank
long
of the
time.
Phoenix?
So let's shoot those
Don't
guys
say
at the back.
no.
From the sisters again, 5s and 4s, 5s and 3s with vicious.
Hi to Matt Goody.
If there was,
Oh,
There you go, 2.
that's better. Well, what was it worse?
That's it.
But that's not bad.
And then Ancient Phoenix.
They should have just stayed where they were, shouldn't they?
Ancient Phoenix will go for the Greater Fire Elemental.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I couldn't do a heal, did I? It's great. I've only been playing this army for about 2 years. Oh, that's silly dum.
That's more damage on those centaurs behind the house, isn't it? So they're looking like they
and
might
it's
waver now.
Have 1 damage on the Greater Fire
And then he's
Elemental.
got free reign on those 2 tokens on the right hand side and probably sneak around the back to
Yeah.
that one next to them if he needs to.
And then I think that's
That would be a 0 though, wouldn't it?
Who knows? Maybe they've been gone to the Mark Cunningham school of putting your tokens down.
yeah.
Just
Crown of the Wizard
blind
King,
deployment of it.
Still do the old bark skin
Outrageous behaviour taken.
on the Phoenix again.
I mean, who takes that really?
That'll be 5.
Bucks.
So good.
Oh, that's just not cool.
On a regen, high
And
nerve.
then
Uh,
we'll do nerve check on those guys at the back. 7 and 8, 15.
It's a waiver. One's been a waiver from to heal them. Never mind, didn't. Welcome to Masters, dickhead.
Right, let's do some fighting then. So we're going to go 2, 4, 6 from the Aerolohii with Blade of Slashing. against the Greater Fire Elementals.
Oh, yeah,
Greater
over there.
Fire Elementals. So that's 3s and 3s. They all hit.
Oh, the Elohi's got dread as well, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think that OLOE survives the counter punch though.
4 damage on the Greater
It
Fire
doesn't really
Elementals.
matter because the sisters will be facing.
4
anyway.
no with dread. 6 is fine.
It's done 4 damage though, which is enough to make sure the sisters should clean up.
Okay, we'll do the Phoenix on the Greater Fire Elementals. So it's 3 attacks on 4s, 1 hit, and 1 damage. No point in nerve, can't do anything there. And then we're going to do 10, 2, 4, 6, 8. 18 in the flank from the Elohi on 4s because they're hindered. 4s and 4s.
It's still not a given that that greater one goes down if the sisters fluff it.
Yeah, what is it? 30 attacks on 3s and 4s?
Are they hindered off? Isn't there a wall floating around there?
Yeah,
They are hindered, yeah.
That is
It's hindered, yeah.
3.
Yeah.
3 from them.
3 wounds from the Sisterhood.
No, from
No,
the
from
Elohi.
the in the flank.
From the front is the sisters with so hindered, so they're on 4s, and they are crush 1, so 4s and 4s, but they get elite because in the same combat as the Elohi, and they've got vicious. So 4s and 4s, elite and vicious.
Okay, this is the Sisterhood.
You've got vicious
But it's
native.
not-
We see.
It's only 30 attacks, right? So it's 15 hits, 7, 8, no.
I reckon we see 10 damage here.
Yeah.
Vicious and elite though. So it's going to be shifting the bell curve up that little bit.
Yeah, but I've got dread as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe it will be. I presume they're inspired, right?
Yeah, there's a druid there. Glade Walker druid.
Yeah.
On a horse.
Elite coming out big there.
And then
I think that
4s
was 10
vicious.
hits before elite and now about 15.
Yeah.
Miss, 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 vicious, vicious. So another 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
Oh, look at that. Look at that, Rich.
Yeah, he was 13. 5 twice.
10. Ah. Five twice.
6. 5.
Oh,
Just exits.
Wasn't a done deal at all. That was pretty high risk.
Way.
Everything was hindered.
And these guys, they basically will go forward just to bump straight up against that
Mhm.
Hydra, just so we can't do any side charge nonsense.
Okay. I don't think there's anything like that.
I forgot the Hydra was there.
Yeah. Is it in the woods?
At the back end of it's in the woods.
Yeah, I think that's everything.
okay.
That is your turn. 2.
Awesome. This is very good.
Is he left the Elohi
It's
facing
fine.
to the left? Or has he spun them around to face to the right?
Not great.
They look like they're looking to the right to me.
The issue with them looking right is they can only charge the fire elementals because they're
Can they
all
get
height
in-
3 there.
There's a couple of height 6 things floating around in the middle and height 5, right?
Yeah, I guess the greater elementals, aren't they?
So that's, flushes a line there.
I'll go look.
So he just, the air element
Yeah,
can't get under.
we can't. You can't see there anyway.
Oh, yeah.
And I'd need a pretty.
I think they are facing right because that's their
So,
wings here, isn't it?
Yeah.
So they'll be facing this
But
way.
you know what? I am just going to have to find out what that would be.
And Sai was just checking something about the air elemental, so I think they are looking to the right.
I'm going to put down.
Or maybe he's just worried about the air elemental coming up the back of the Elohi, which it can't.
Mm-hmm.
Turn like yay. And then we'd move.
I
like,
failed all
I'll
3 of
move
my
this
rejects.
bit of in there as well. Like,
I think
move
I'm
like
funny.
yay. Fuck off, you. So I'm
Even
gonna
if he
need-
surges it there, though, that's still going to get some Elohi charging it, right?
I'm gonna need 6 successes there to get in.
Okay.
I don't think
Yeah.
that's only
Could you
the-
tell him to mind his language, filthy man?
not ideal.
Honestly, you can take the man out of the north. You can't take the north out of the man. I'm just saying.
The Eloi are facing to the right.
But you said right,
I feel like I don't really have a lot of.
Rich, you
Anyway, there.
wanted them to be in your head, facing off, of course, towards the middle of the board where this kind of stuff is going to be threatened.
Yeah.
But they
They're out of the game if they're facing to the left because there's already too much stuff over there to deal with it.
Sai was a little bit disappointed that he failed to regen any of the 3 wounds of the Phoenix.
Or the air elemental.
Yeah, because if I go there, I get killed by them anyway. Even if I decide
Having put 5 bark skin onto it.
What's to the left and right of the ancient
Yeah,
Phoenix?
I was saying
in the
last
middle?
night how I remembered not to do any of those stupid first
Chariots.
turns forward
You've got
so I was
regiment of
joking
chariots.
and pleased myself, and then
And
this
on the other
morning,
side?
everyone's watching.
A horde of chariots.
Fucking did it, didn't I?
Regiment of Sisterhood Scouts.
So it's either can I definitely not get into?
So as soon as those greater elementals come anywhere near, they're just going to get smashed up by chariots, aren't they?
Yeah.
So either there. I mean,
Can you get in? If you can get in, you can get
I
in.
can get in there. The thing is, he still dies. He just dies a bit different.
I'm just going to fiddle with some technical things, which means we might be dealing with a side view for a minute while I just restart some things because I'm having some connection issues on my PC. But bear with. Rich will have you handsomely in his hands.
Now, so. I can still
Is that
disorder
him
that.
putting the air elemental into the flank of the sister horde? Playing some
Ooh.
Tetris.
I'm just going to go back to my original theory of I'm sick of
I
this
guess it's
game.
in arc and can see past the front of the Phoenix and over the top of the air because it's higher than height 3, right?
What's this? Sorry.
This whispering business doesn't work. Just
Where
This
he's
is
got
the greater
that
air.
blank base. Yeah, where he's got that blank base.
Grab my PC. It's then on the internet. Hi, internet.
Internet, you're my favourite.
Was that you were saying about Mike Smith earlier? It's not or Matt Gorham, was it?
I go, I just can't paint.
Okay, right turn.
Yeah, he's literally the worst.
Love you, Si.
Okay, I've picked this up now.
So yeah, we're gonna lose this overhead cam, I think. But I will try to
Do
put a
it.
side cam on.
Yeah.
I thought we've already lost it. It's frozen on my screen.
Yeah. Either that or
Barry.
Barry's taking a really long time to decide what he's doing.
He's been very tentative here, isn't he?
From past experience I've had with these two players, I think
Not good.
Si's got this.
No,
I've
it's not
lost to
good.
Si
I'm not doing
about
it.
4 or 5
I'm not
times.
doing it. I just heard the
I've
internet.
played Barry twice and beaten him both times. I think Si's going to come out on top.
Si's just got it really well, kind of
Look at that.
on that right hand
Couldn't
side,
make a
nice
decision. I'm gonna
curve,
make
so
two
that anything that comes up that is going to get smashed. If he sticks something too
Decisions.
far out, you know, he doesn't have to take the bait. He can chuck probably some rubbish in front of it, chuck the Phoenix in front if he needs to set up the chariot charges. And the longer that Barry's not moving anywhere towards objective with those shambling units, the more it plays into Si's hands because he can just run off and grab them with his fast stuff.
So is this now officially a radio show?
Yeah, feels like it.
So Barry can't hear you though, Matt.
No, but
It's a one way. Very one
Wait, so
way.
wait, there's a banana.
Banana for scale.
What can anything
Sorry,
say?
internet. Sorry, I broke it. Sorry.
Oh, look, we can see how long we got on the
Yeah,
clock.
so I can't even get anywhere to shoot at you there. This is very frustrating. Now I know why nobody likes you.
Oh no, we've lost the dice can.
It feels like with all that shambling stuff as well, that no matter what Barry does, if he moves far forwards, he's still not going to get the charges off because he's going to be dangling himself out there as well. And everything locked up on that left-hand side means that there's not even any flank surges that are going to be possible because everything's in the middle. I think Sai's just smashing up one side, and it's going to force Barry to dither so much in the middle.
Yeah, he's on the back foot.
Yeah, those centaurs stuck out in the open early dells were just getting shot up, so they're not going to take any part in the game now because they're just going to want to keep hiding. Oh, Steve is messing with my mind with these cameras.
This way,
Yeah.
Or is it you, Rich?
Look, there's
No, it's not
the
me.
there's the Hydra we couldn't see earlier.
Oh, yeah.
Painful for me.
Can you hear us, guys? Can you give me a thumbs up on the camera if you can hear us? Any of the commentators?
How about
They're
this?
all up.
Yes, we can hear. Okay, good.
So it looks like Barry's gonna go for the long surge on the flank of the Elohi.
Is it a flank or is it a front, do you reckon?
Right,
Yeah,
yeah.
he's lined it up to hit only the flank of the Elohi, hasn't he?
Okay, cool.
Oh my god. What am I
And
doing here?
what did he say he needed? About 6 or something like
For
that?
reals.
Yeah, about that. And he's
And
got
he's got-
Surge 4 and Surge 8, but the 8
Yeah,
rerolls.
Yeah,
The 8
Why
rerolls
won't I?
1s, and the 4's
Yeah,
got country
okay,
staff. So
well,
it's essentially Surge
yeah,
5
yeah.
and Surge 8 with some
Moving
rerolls.
forwards.
that's reasonable chance.
Tiny amount. Oh, wait a minute. Actually,
I don't know if that helps him though,
Oh.
right? Because
We
thought
did.
yes, it takes out that Earth Elohi, but it's again moving all his stuff onto one side.
And then
Yeah, it
18.
means that anything in the centre here, so on the left of the screen currently, is just going to get jumped on by chariots at
God
pleasure.
damn it. Why is all my stuff worse than your stuff?
Some cheating.
It's not that though, is it? It's not that. It's because I'm not cheating enough. Did I just move them into charge range? That's the classic Barry maneuver.
I guess those
No,
Gur Panthers
no,
can
well,
see the flank of
God.
whatever's just moved up behind that hill as well,
Yeah,
even if it's
Hang on.
hindered.
but that is the Earth Elementals.
Yeah, so they can't. Yeah,
But I wouldn't be surprised if he
Yeah, I don't
chucked
like it.
chariots
I don't
into what's next to the house. Gur
Oh.
Panthers and Phoenix into the Earth Elementals to just gum them up,
that's good.
and then moves the
Let's
other
go like
chariots
this.
to threaten whatever's left and mop it up.
Move everywhere.
Phoenix doesn't
What are
know
you
it needs to go
thinking
into
about?
combat. It can just sit on top of the hill, cloak with everything, and then shoot the centaurs or the
Still can't
naiads
get anywhere,
behind.
you can't see them. Can get somewhere where I can be inspired.
I think the
Absolute
Naiads
legend.
might be shooting the Gur Panthers this turn.
G'day.
Yeah, it looks like they'll line up for that. But now we will never know.
They're not stealthy, are they? So that's only they 10 shots these days, or 12 till they go back up to.
10
And
shots.
it looked like that. 10
in
shots
cover.
on 5s and 2s. Maybe a waiver if you're lucky.
Gur Panthers do love to be wavered. Oh, I don't want to be on screen.
Yeah,
We're again,
put
what we're
Rich
doing.
on.
Yeah, I'll tell you when I've rolled the dice.
There we go. That's fair.
Okay.
Oh,
Hey.
Oh, we're back.
Not quite.
I forgot about that. Yeah, I guess.
Oh. I don't know what I'm doing.
Just because
I
it
only
was
half one to, but
Hey,
no, he's not. No, why would I do that? He'd be hindered again.
That's really clear as well. Was that just my screen? No.
What was he doing?
that's sharper.
No, maybe.
Has he put
So,
an
Jake.
individual in front of that air elemental?
Has he done what? Sorry.
Put an individual in front of that air elemental.
Okay,
Yeah.
It certainly looks that way, doesn't it?
He knows that's not going to work, right?
4.
I've got 4. That's
Okay,
not
so
enough.
you two.
2 more. I'm also going to heal 4.
Surely not.
It works if it goes straight through the individual, doesn't
Yeah.
it? If the base can clear.
But you,
I meant the.
I mean, but no, I
It-
can't
it-
see any logical reason.
It is a very top-heavy
Legend.
model, though, isn't it?
Checking off.
It's the Sharknado. So maybe it's just
There we go.
You get it?
looked
In
odd
we
on
go.
camera.
So that was something useful.
Oh,
Oh, no,
made
mate.
it apparently.
Maybe there was enough of a gap to squeeze through.
Oh my god. Possibly my second worst game ever. The worst game being against Steve at Northern Kings, and that was on stream, but it was recorded. Thanks, Steve. 8 from this guy. Those. Oh, fantastic. So much.
She cares not. He cares not.
Keris as well shooting the Ger Panthers, I guess, right?
Squeeze.
4. Provost Schlichler.
Yep.
Those guys, same.
Yep.
Be cover again. So 4 hits. This one.
There's a chance here that Sai loses the Elohi, the Phoenix, and the Elohi. Like,
Yeah.
it's not beyond the realms of possible.
And then he has to chuck the Palace Guard into the fire elementals on the left, I guess. Because the sisters aren't going to sort out that Hydra, are they? I don't know.
8, 10. On the fire.
Elementals, yeah.
The sisters will kill a Hydra. Like, is it 12 wounds or something like that?
If the Elohi and the Elohi and the Phoenix all die, then wherever he reforms, he's going to get knackered, right? He hasn't got enough stuff to block it all up.
I know. Who's counting?
3 vicious.
Oh.
9. Ow.
Nice. Dice like those. What's it done
Again.
And next to the house in the center is a greater earth elemental, a fire elemental, some earth elementals.
That's right, yeah. So we've just lost the Elohi. Oh, that's actually quite a good reform because I think that stops the Ogre Palace Guard getting into the front.
That's problematic.
Yeah.
Where's my angle thing?
What do you want to?
That's the first time I've needed. So front.
Yeah.
And then if you charge them, still same. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
It looked like the Go Panthers survived though. That's less.
Not even a
ideal.
waiver, or did he just forget to do the nerve?
I didn't see a
18.
nerve check. Doesn't mean there wasn't one.
10, 12, 14, 16, 18, and
This is on the Phoenix, I guess, in the middle, right? Or is this the flanking air elemental?
18 on 3s. This will be the air elemental.
stupid hands.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7.
Yeah, let's call it that
7 to kill.
That'll be all right.
because that's what it is.
11 again.
8.
That'll do it. Just roll with nerves.
Look at that. So I got here.
Play 4 and got.
My tactics.
That's big problems now because that's 2 surgical units, one that flies.
10, 12, 14, 16.
And I think this Phoenix goes.
Phoenix.
4s and 2s. It's not inspired anymore, right?
With Vicious?
Yes, with Vicious.
Tell you who's a nice chap.
That's what,
That
9,
arrow
10
range.
wounds and the 16, 18 nerve.
And delightful dice. And he never stopped smiling throughout the game. I suspect he might have been on something.
It's got high bane chance on there though.
So
Oh, backskin, sorry. Bane chance.
Oh, right.
Okay.
All right, and that might save it then.
10 to Ice Stone. 9.
16, that's a weight.
Nah.
Doesn't matter, does it?
Uncharitable waiver laugh. You just
Yeah.
excuse
Those
me.
Ogre Palace
Right.
can't do anything now.
Yeah.
Folks, use
Nothing
that
for
one.
them to charge
So
unless they slide down with the sisters on the Hydra. Is there enough room
Never gonna
inside
help.
the sisters
Do it.
if you back the Phoenix up?
Go 10 3.
Yeah, the Phoenix has got to move, hasn't it?
Don't want to waste your clock, they say.
I mean, that's a flank if I want it.
Yeah.
That's a front if I want it.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it, Si.
We've been through
Yes,
this
glory.
Like
Oh yeah, shit, no, don't do it.
Shall I do it? Shall I do it or shall I
It
not?
worked last time, didn't it? Wasn't supposed to. But it did.
Yeah, but then
It's supposed to be.
the
into that.
killed immediately afterwards. So
Well, it is the Valkyrie finishing school, right?
That is the name of the list, correct?
which would do the business there.
Do I tempt fate by trying to get the other camera working?
No.
This is all right.
I can't draw on the screen anymore. I feel sad.
Death or glory, yeah.
It's probably a good thing, right?
Um,
Don't know.
well, that will
Depends how easily bored you are.
Or,
It's my
yeah.
face.
help. Face. Go.
I mean, I can actually hear what you guys are saying for the first time this game, so that's
So you
a
carry
big
on. Don't mind
improvement.
me.
I've just been guessing up to now.
Barry's making smiley faces with a banana.
Yeah, banana for scale.
Yeah.
At least it's smiling.
It won't be smart. I might decide to go and turn it over just for a laugh. Make it a sad face.
I don't think Sai needs to go all in on this right-hand side because turn 3, he's going to find out where the tokens are, right? If he goes in and smashes it all up, great. But if he doesn't, then he's absolutely sunk.
So it looks like there's an abyss going into the flank of the greater air elemental to make it stop flying.
That's right.
That's important, yeah.
Yeah, I forgot the Abyss was over there. That's a really good piece for Sai to have lights all bouncing around those units.
Can I get let's mark these guys just out of interest?
Ooh.
Can you fit the other chariots in?
That one.
He's marked them.
There you go.
Oh, yeah. Poor position.
Easy if he does the Phoenix second.
You reckon? I mean, not for the fitting. I mean, for the combat. Is all those chariots? And what's he going to do with the reform of the guys on the right? Where are they?
They're going to be
reform
stuck there
to?
for the rest of the game.
Back
Yeah.
up, I guess.
Well, that's how he gets killed,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Going on there, and we're cloaking that thing. Everyone within 6 inches of that.
We're cloak of
So
death
he's
in
got-
everyone.
That makes
Let's
sense.
putting him in as well. Crikey.
Oh,
So that's like 35 attacks on 4s and 5s with vicious, and then whatever that is in the flank.
15, 16.
It's only 10 in the flank. It's the ogre guy, isn't it?
Just the chariots, though, on their own.
You got the crush 2 from the ogre though, haven't you? Which is going to help out in the machine. Oh, they've all got brutal as well. So
Yeah.
Can the Ger Panthers get to those heart piercers?
Into
Yes, they
there.
can.
looks like it.
Yep. Think they can.
Perfect.
Might be
Gun-
hindered, but
Doesn't
doesn't
matter
matter.
really, does it? Well, are they melee 5?
They're 6 attacks on 4s normally, so it's going to be on 5s with vicious.
5s and 3s are vicious.
Nothing.
Hopefully you do a wound, right? And then
Yeah, that's there. What do I do with you big fellas? I'm going to have to murderize that thing.
at least the Hydra's not got any damage on it yet.
Not yet.
So could go there.
But the worst thing you can do to a Hydra, right, is punch it. Put it on a ton of wounds.
If I go up onto the hill, she's not going to stand.
What's the rule for how it changes its damage? It gains more attacks per damage it's got, is it? Or
Yes.
Yeah, the Jabberwock's the other way around. It that does damage, extra attacks per damage on the unit.
She can't.
So I think we're going to see like 12 damage gone to that Hydra. There's no dread over there now. So what's that? Like a 6 twice to kill?
It's been cloaked of death as well, I think.
Important.
No, the cloak of
No.
death's in the middle of the board.
I think you've
Oh,
got to
sorry,
put the
the
ogres
Hydra.
in as well on the Hydra because otherwise they're not going to do it.
Pivot
Okay.
6 to the.
Yeah, overpivot, haven't I?
This is a misplay by Sai. He thinks they're ice elementals.
And he's going to shoot with them.
He's going to shoot and then surge.
Somewhere there. I can't go anywhere other than charge.
Shall I go tell him they can't surge into the flank?
In there.
Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, could.
Yeah, but sisters are going to have to do a number, aren't they? Otherwise, they're getting flanked by the elementals.
What's Barry's play with the? I've just noticed he's turned that happy face into an angry face. What's his play with those centaur archers behind the house? They're just hanging around for a token.
Keep running away. Keep running away. Because they're going to get shot again this turn.
They're getting shot again this turn. If they survive, they need to
there.
run somewhere and just
Yeah,
run
well,
interference
when
later
you
on in the
shoot-
game.
You get a few
He's
right.
got about 7 or 8 damage, right? Because he hit 15 on the nerve last turn.
Okay. So I've got a wave of things there. 2, 4, 6, 7. 7 regen. Gets 4 back.
And the box it again.
We're going to Bane Chant the Sisterhood. Yep. So you get
With the Bane chant, I think the Sisterhood should get the Hydra. It's going to be winding on 3s now, isn't it?
And then we shoot sisters. 12 shots
Phoenixes are still broken.
on
Even if the Phoenix does
5.
pop that Hydra, it's going to struggle to reform and not get flanked by something, isn't it? Either the fire elemental or the earth element, the air elemental. Because the Abbas is only going in the side of the air elemental.
Does it back up?
Yeah, I was thinking, can it back up
3.
to keep the fires in the front?
Less.
What's I got them to?
11.
Okay. So
Only the 3 ones. Yeah.
shot. Can't shoot. Shot.
Mhm.
So we'll do
Evan,
them on them. 4.
Boop.
Enough?
Excellent.
Yeah, that's
Got him.
free reign on the tokens on the right now for Sai.
Let's hit some stuff.
Let's
Why
find out what they
not?
are pretty soon as well.
So we'll start on here.
Is there going to be anything left to take any tokens in turn 4?
All on one damage.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
So it's, I think it's them as well. Like that.
From this guy, isn't it?
Yeah. So
Yeah,
10 in the
collect the
flank
death and they
from
create
the
Earth Elemental.
Good.
Palisade. That's in.
With
Yeah.
Brutal as well, so that's like a 3-2 wounds on it.
The Palace
But
Guard
what
going
could
in
Barry-
first?
But what could Barry have done differently? I mean, his army is a take a hit, punch back army. He took a hit and he's punching back, and it's just
Okay, then we've got
achieving what he can.
20 from this lot on 3s and 4s with vicious.
Yep.
Barry hasn't got any chaff to speak of, really, has he?
No, the first thing I saw about his list was there's no real dedicated chaff unit. You got the centaurs and the naiads.
Hydra?
Yeah.
Yeah, Hydra.
I think you need some with some woodland critters or that kind of a throwaway unit.
Torch Wings?
4, 6, 7.
To 11.
And then
This is the second lot,
I
shall we?
think maybe I would have pushed the Hydra up to take the hit instead of the Greater Fire.
They are hinted on 4s from the 3 north to 2. So 4s and 4s with vicious.
I'm going to ban white dice on streams.
I enjoyed that Chris Lynch wasn't using his tiny little red dice yesterday.
3
I complained to him enough that he did not.
5 twice.
with brutal.
4 twice.
Or twice.
6.
Is that his excuse for using too many dice?
That's a 3. Just needed a 4 twice.
It seems to be everybody's rolls. Not mine.
No,
Everybody
not yours. Yeah.
Mine are awesome.
Oh, that's exciting.
Mm-mm.
It's a
Let's
game.
go the Ancient Phoenix on 3s.
So I guess Barry charges in
Fine.
with the greater
One
fire
damage.
and counters with the
You got crushed.
greater
Yeah, crushed.
earth elemental into the chariot regiment just to kill something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
It's the softer target, isn't it?
2, 4, 6 from the go. The hindered to go with that wall. 5.
Or he goes one into each just to strip
then
the thunderous off of them, off of both units.
3.
But
It's 3 wounds on the heart piercers.
It's not to 4.
From the Gerpathers.
Yeah.
12.
Really?
Destroy this turn, I think. Let's see how we go here.
There's a banana gun.
Sisterhood sword arm. I'll tell you what we're going to do. The Abbess element.
I best on the greater air.
Trees and trees with vicious.
Oh, look at that. Sit down.
4 damage.
Would you like to not fly, sir?
So what was that?
Mm.
Oh yeah. I forgot to do that.
But even in the front, those fire elementals and that earth element, that air elemental stand a good chop of start to
On
doing
4
the sisters, right?
and
Mm.
3.
Okay. Oh yeah, yeah.
you can potentially force the fires to be hindered
Oh my God.
with a reform.
On the wall.
Yeah, or is there Strider on them?
They've just got Pathfinder, yeah, so if it's a wall, that's cool.
So-
I'd have probably kept the Palace Guard on the hill a little bit so that I can at least get the TC off it
12.
if the sisters do go down.
Oh my God.
Oh, dear.
Sisters haven't done that good.
So
They ain't doing it for themselves.
8.
Oh man, that's
Oh,
the worst.
Seems fine.
That Hydra's going to be
And then
15 attacks or something silly.
7, 15.
Oh,
That's a waiver,
Okay.
right?
it's the waiver.
Yeah.
18.
But it still looks like a flank for the fire elementals, right?
I know.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. Those fire elementals are going to eat those sisters for lunch.
It looks
But it looks
hindered
like
though.
it'll be hindered, yeah, because is
Yeah.
that white bit underneath the
Sorry about
Palace
it.
Guard?
That's right. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's like nerve there.
And what, 36 attacks on 5s and 2s of vicious.
It
12,
is. If anyone could
10, 12 damage, right?
They're already on
14,
a few, right?
They are 14, 16. Yeah.
defense 4.
You can chuck the air elemental in for
So
another 4, 5.
I suppose.
It's crush 1, so but yeah, 5.
Hmm,
Yeah, not getting that greater in the middle
them.
is a bigger problem, though, isn't it? Because that then
Uh,
ties up all his fast stuff. Unless Barry forgets about the scenario and just concentrates on killing stuff and not running around getting objectives late game.
Do you know, what did they roll on the Hydra? I thought they said 15
I like him.
because it's a
Yeah.
16-18 unit.
Interesting.
As well.
Is there any brutal kicking around?
Not on the sisters.
Did it have any damage before?
I think I have to go double heal. So
Is he thinking there's dread kicking around?
cool. Nah. Do you
Morning, Grant.
do you want to borrow me a bit?
No, no.
Anyone else find it interesting in that Cy and Danny both took Basileans rather than the armies they actually practiced with?
Danny's
think the
been using
reason-
Basilians recently because he's painted them up.
Um,
He just wants to change. He doesn't want to play the same army for 5 years.
He's been using the Basilians quite a lot, and I think his rats are all in hospital after Clash.
Yeah. Oh, he dropped
Yeah.
him. Oh, so
Yeah.
sad.
He says laughing.
Yeah,
Not
I think
laughing,
he at that
laughing
point
sympathy.
thought I got to start something new. Yeah, and he's been playing them for a good few months and just on UB mostly, while he's got the rest of it painted.
He's working on a new undead army,
Yeah,
which is very cool. I don't know, sumo themed. Mantic undead army.
yeah.
And do regen. So this is
But
gonna
Size
make us
Army
roll the game.
is a coin toss sometimes, right? It's an absolute alpha. Go in there and punch, and if it doesn't get the job done, especially against an army that's got surge, that's a big problem.
Joyous. Yes.
Are we now bottom of 3, by the way, Steve?
That's The one with
Blade,
yeah.
Just because it means that's when we turn the tokens over, right?
The speed 5 thing, that's never going to get anywhere near an individual. Oh, no.
So we're saying both of the tokens in the deployment zones are going to be zeros. Yeah. Top and bottom.
Yeah.
Even there.
And what? The extreme right and extreme left one next to the Palace Guard and next to that field are both zeros?
So
I think
I think those are numbered ones.
yeah,
Or
the
the
one,
side, yeah.
the one that Si's put at the top of that field, I think might be one of his ones.
But if that's a 1, and if
Yeah.
the sisters are sitting on a 2, and
That way.
if the Palace Guard on the left are sitting on a 1 or a 2 as well,
Just needs to
Oh,
hold
no,
out.
not on the hill.
yeah, he can trade out that middle for a couple of turns, and then they can't get to them.
But given that it's Masters, he needs to win big to have a chance. Currently, Tom Robinson versus Chris Lynch, very cagey, and no one's really committed anything. I haven't seen how John Quayle's table's going, but whoever wins on these top 3 tables needs to win big to have a chance to take the
Yeah, but you got
title.
to remember, Si also lost his first game, right? So to be where he is, I don't think he's expecting to be hitting first place in game 5, right? If he podiums, I think he'll be happy.
Just say goodbye to me.
Yeah.
There's only 4 players on
We'll just
all
hope
wins at the moment.
Things are looking quite good for Pete Wrench against John Quayle.
completely unreasonable.
I mean, it is completely.
Oh, sorry, yeah. Figure of speech. Oh, yeah. Shut up then. Do you know what? You might just run up for now. Away from your list. Bravely away. So that would involve.
Steve, have you told the lovely audience about our game last night?
Worry about
That's not important.
flanks.
I don't think anyone's really interested in a silly game that's not really important. So
I didn't hear what happened, Steve. What happened?
no, it doesn't matter really. It doesn't
Was
really
it
matter what
silly
happened.
because you were using command dice, Steve?
No, that made it much better.
Um,
Richard showed me how to play Kings of War for like the 5th time in a row.
You should practice.
like,
I've won 1 game with my new army, 1 out of like 8, and it's not going great.
Yeah,
By the end of it,
the
Twilight
new
King.
ones. I'll have to go over there anyway.
Second?
Sure thing.
Is it going to Walktown?
Yeah. How many other ones to take? I'm just at the end of the game. It was very late at night, and I just got a bit drunk and sad. I was just sitting there like, just don't know why I'm rubbish at this game now. And Rich is like, "Oh, it's all right, mate. Anyway, yeah, that's your nerve, so you need to take that one off." And I'm like, "Okay, cool, thanks a lot."
Do you want to borrow Barry's banana?
Yeah, okay.
Please rephrase.
What?
This is Rich's wife. Hi, Rich.
12. So I'll last him a long time.
Is that full details on Barry's banana or the game?
Yeah.
Maybe we can ask about his banana after the
Yeah,
after
very
the game,
important.
in the post game.
Okay.
Yes.
I think Barry needs to eat it this next turn just for a little energy kick to make sure that he's good for the.
Yeah, I'm just
collect the
doing that.
tokens.
So I just see.
Emotional
missing
See the
banana.
effect.
So
Amazing.
bananas are distracting us clearly. I've lost track of who's punching who.
Oh yeah, what's going on? It's Barry's turn. He's
So here
using
we
a
are.
lot of time actually.
Yeah, so we'll start there.
I'll have a little
He's
look here.
interestingly, so the greater and the earth and the
Spores.
fire have gone into smaller chariot unit,
Yep.
right?
Yep, like we knew they would.
The
That
earth
one.
elementals are punched back into the phoenix. The heart piercers on the Gur Panthers. The fire elementals and the greater earth elemental on the phoenix. Yeah.
No, it's
Misses as well.
No, it's an air elemental on the Phoenix
Right,
and
sorry.
the fire elementals. And then it looks like Hydra and fire elementals into the Sisterhood infantry.
Yeah, it's probably enough,
Again?
isn't it? With the Hydra being on the attacks that it's on.
Somebody check my. Roll again.
Right, just one
Right,
down.
With them. Turn it away.
I don't
First
think
unit
Si's very
size
happy.
Um,
No, he's lost his low heat before, didn't he?
Mm. Oh, and the
Who's
early.
oh man, Those chariots aren't going to be able to charge that greater earth elemental, are they?
No, sir.
I think they can charge the earth elemental, but not the fire now. Like
I don't think
the
they
fire
can
element.
fit
Let me go and look.
because he's just turned him to face the ogre captain.
Complaining. See you later, losers. This way.
I guess it
big
just
guys.
needs the 100 mil gap, doesn't it?
6.
Oh man, but yeah, those. If he can surge them, those chariots
Oh,
are
just
toast from the greater
up
fire
there.
elemental, aren't they? Because they can't go anywhere, even if like.
I was doing counting and I was at the same time. Okay, 18.
Yep.
Demanding I eat a banana. On camera. Perverts. Time to check out fans.
Only banana.
That many hits.
And 2s.
I know. That's bad. That was very bad.
4.
Oh, this banana talk's got me shook.
I can't tell if it can fit, and I didn't want to look too closely because it would make it a little bit obvious, right? So
We talk about the banana.
no, that about whether the chariots can fit in the side of the earth elemental.
All right. Okay.
Nothing. Dicks.
I think that was the Naiads failing to do anything against the Ger Panthers.
That's all.
How are those
Can you
Go
regen
Panthers
them?
still alive?
Yep.
Do you know how much damage those Naiads are on? Will the Go Panthers do it?
I didn't see a regen roll.
Maybe he forgot. I don't know.
Fires.
Check.
Barry won't
Oh,
forget
no.
something.
Why he needs the
As
banana.
if I called my dice out for being loaded and they turned shit.
It's about better than average, isn't it?
Probably, but better than average for you.
It's been 9 hits. And you've done 8 damage.
I don't know.
No, what are you doing? Where are you
Oh
going?
god, I was picking up the who's there? Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
I don't know what that was.
Either. Well, I fucked it now, haven't I? Been carried away. 2, 4, 6, 7.
2 damage on the heart piercers.
Anyway,
Ooh. So those Go
Bloody
Panthers
guy.
going to slap away again then, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're on 6 wounds, so I'm not,
Come on, Barry.
not sure what Barry rolled. Or did he just do no wounds?
No,
at all?
no damage.
No
Yeah.
damage to
Is
the
it right?
control, yeah.
6.
yeah, so double one's fine.
Phoenix is going down.
Yeah.
Oh! Oh!
Oh, excitement!
3, 6, 3, 6, and
He hadn't even put the wounds on. He was just like,
I
"Fuck
don't-
it."
Oh, so it was 6.
it was 16. Yeah.
16 wounds.
He'll
Hate to
just
say it.
regen, bark skin.
Bollocks. The Brawler's back now.
Do you go into
Okay,
the,
Mike.
the air
Behind your
elemental
thumbs.
with the
10,
abbess
12.
and the phoenix and just hope? Or does that? Oh, is that abbess got
Yeah.
furious? Can she go and punch the druid?
Correct. Like 18 attacks on 3s.
Does punch the
With
druid help at
vicious?
that stage?
Shuts down the surge options
There you go.
and gets rid of the inspiring. I
One of those.
guess. Because
One
he's
of
not going
these
to take the
dice.
unit strength out, is he?
Another one. Got one yesterday.
Abbess, depending on what the crack, the Hydra's on,
So
Abbess can
5 and 2.
finish off the Hydra.
Yeah, good point.
Um,
On the wall.
oh yeah. No,
We can't ask that
That's
question
not
until
good.
we see if these sisterhood survive, can we?
This is fire elementals. Yeah. This is the.
If the,
Is it important? I mean,
Fives.
I guess it looks up the Hydra if they do survive. But those Palace Guard are going to eat some fire elementals next turn.
I don't think they will though, because they're just
I did
3s
say
and 3s on
yesterday.
18 attacks, aren't
All
they?
my
It's only
dice
8 damage.
terrible.
And what are they on
All
4?
today. All
Yeah.
all
That was
fair.
112,
It's
which means
ridiculous.
I said
Five
roll a
twice.
Never
5.
will.
That's doable.
Not
Odds
not great
on.
odds though.
Two-
No, a 5 twice is pretty low odds.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12,
Like,
13.
in terms of,
13, 18.
it's not like an 85%.
It's not double on this one, eh?
Hang on. Just.
I've got a 6 for the first one.
So it's 24, so that's enough. Yep. Double 6.
Double 6, that'll
That'll
do.
do big.
A joyous.
I reckon that the Phoenix double 1 is
Yeah,
probably more
so-
important because then that blocks that up, coming to the middle.
All that Worry about if you're on a hill or whatever.
Yerp.
Token
For the
time.
game. That was annoying. Which
Yeah.
is fine.
Legit.
I mean, isn't it?
So do you back the
Oh.
Phoenix up
Oh.
onto that token and just sit there and hope that it can,
Oh.
with bark skin and regen, survive?
Ooh. 0. That's 2.
Hey.
Ooh.
That's
I told ya.
1. That's 1. And that's the 2. That goes to 0.
Ooh.
Right.
Nice.
So
Got
we
all the
got a
tokens.
2, 1, a 1, a 2, a 1, and a 1.
Well, we called it, so that's at least we know what we're talking about.
So Sai should get all the tokens on the right hand side, right? Because the
Yeah, that
Palace
was-
Guard captain will punch the Earth Elemental.
Read numbers.
Yeah.
Which is fair.
You've got a greater
Ah,
fire elemental
Yeah, I
sat on
missed
it though.
that, yeah.
Those chariots are a bit screwed though.
They can't do anything.
Or can
Do they fit?
In there.
Oh, they
Can.
can.
Oh, that's big.
Called it.
Yeah. Yeah. Hindered, but
Uh,
it shouldn't matter, right?
Yeah.
But then the greater fire elemental could easily shoot Surge and just take him off.
These dickheads. We'll go to there.
Yeah, obviously.
I would have been tempted to maybe run the
Oh, yeah.
Ogre Palace Guard around. Go look at someone.
Didn't do anything.
Yeah. Hoping that.
We're scared to do things.
Because the greater Earth Elementals,
What's
it's
your? Can I prop this guy
what,
up?
it was a 4 to
Sure.
kill it last time. I don't think it's been healed.
Whatever you like.
You got Cloak of Death
Yeah.
again. It's going to be double ones, right?
Yeah.
He should be. He's lined up with that guy, isn't he?
Is there going to be anything left on this battlefield?
Tokens.
Just Ogre Palace Guard and the Fire Elemental.
Clean away from that, which they are.
Did you find out how much damage was on the Hydra after regen? Go, Rich, go, go, go.
Come on, get up!
I mean, I didn't ask him, so
We like to keep him fit and healthy. You know, it's good for him.
so if things go really well for Sai, the Palace Guard do one on the fire elementals on the left.
What?
The Earth Elemental in the middle goes down.
Yeah.
What? And the Abbess goes and
That's fine.
punches the Hydra, like you say.
That's a
It
big
can't see
loss.
the Druid, can it? Because the Druid's behind
I
a
don't
wood
think it
now.
can, no. It could help kill the
1
Naiads.
wound. 7 wounds on the Hydra.
It's not going to do it from the Abbess, and it's just going to make it angry again, isn't it?
It's going to make it just making it angrier.
So yeah, you maybe go.
He's going to go back in. Cloak of
The
Death.
Abbess hasn't got Rampage or anything, has it?
Roll his not.
So it can't go and punch the Naiads and definitely.
damn it.
And he's going to regen is 4
Regen.
3s. He gets
The
2
Naiads
back.
are only on
One
2.
unit for life, takes him down to
Naiads
1.
are only on 3.
Okay, that's right. So
I've got my dice. Killing something.
These guys can't just sit there. I'm just going to go to there.
Or do you go big and hope that the Phoenix and the Abbess can take out that
Yep.
greater air elemental?
To him. Damage, whatever. That was
it's
bad.
just too many pieces alive on the board.
Oh, yeah.
Try to control.
What's
That's some
going
of
on
the issues
there,
we've
right?
got, right? Both 2 Horta Fire Elementals, a greater Fire Elemental, a greater Air Elemental,
These guys
and a
might take that.
Hydra.
Better than they have all time so far.
Big
Or
ask.
don't. Or just same. Same good.
I think like it's this likely.
Is that offering a flank to the Palace Guard from the Hydra? Or do you reckon they'll be all right?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. Big fella's going to
Yeah.
He's going for it.
these guys.
I'd have regened and backed up and bark skinned because
Shitload.
that's your best shout, surely.
And
You need to shut the air elemental down, right?
16.
Otherwise,
Oh, yeah,
it's just going to like fly onto the
yeah.
token.
I forgot that the Abbess isn't doing that. The Abbess is punching the
Hydra.
Hydra. Yeah. Who are the sisters shooting?
Regening.
This is regen.
2, 4, 6, 8. Exactly half.
It's outrageous.
I mean,
And then here comes the bark skin, right?
I expect we'll see a Bane chant somewhere.
On what, the Ger Panthers? The Phoenix?
may as well.
I think Barkskin on the Phoenix.
Yeah.
The
Yeah, it's got to be bark skin from where the wizard is at the moment. I think it's out of Bane Chant Rage for the ogres. Yeah, that's what he's checking there. I think.
Yes, looks well out. This is going to bark skin them. That'd be mad.
What's the range of Barkskin?
12, I think.
It's also 12.
Oh, Barry's being nice and letting him move it, I think.
Do I want to do
Well, he's not done any shooting, has he? He's just done regen and stuff.
what matters
Still in
most?
his movement phase.
First, we're going to
Yeah.
shoot that fire elemental from
Yeah.
these girls.
Hmm.
So that's 3 something and something. 4s and 5 ambitious.
Is the other druid behind the earth elemental still?
That's too
for
many.
Barry?
So that's a 5.
5. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like there's one there with 2 colloquial death damage on it.
So we'll still be able to shoot Surge with the fire elemental into those chariots. Probably take him.
We're going to.
How many attacks on the Greater Fire again? Is it 8?
8 melee 3, crush 3, vicious. Plus the 8 fireball.
Yep.
I think it's 8 these days.
Uh-huh.
But you never know. His Cloak of Death's going out every turn, and that fire elemental greater one just took a load of shooting damage. The Palace Guard Captain might finish it off.
Was that a spell on the ice elemental ogre guys over there?
Great fire.
That's
That's it. Yeah, that's great.
Can't do it.
No.
I wonder if it's Batskin.
So let's
I'll check.
do 2, 6.
I'm liking the
Half
Ancient
pierces
Phoenix against Earth
on
Elemental
4
Slapfest in the middle.
Yeah. Not the punchiest of units.
3. Oh. Hindon Bone Charm. There's a wall underneath it.
I just remember a point
6.
of the game when Greater Earth Elemental hordes were really strong and people were taking blocks of them. And it just seems I rarely see Earth Elemental hordes anymore because they
It's
just
because withdraw's gone away. Without withdraw, they're not as potent because you can't get the flanks off them being anvils as much. I don't think. That's what Rob Hudson tells me anyway. And he knows what he's talking about.
Does he?
He tells you a lot of things.
He's just loud.
Do you listen?
Just because he's loud doesn't mean he's right. That was a Bane chant on the Ogre Palace Guard on the far left.
He's currently playing your brother, Mike. Rob Hudson.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm getting Facebook messages about how long he's taken on his clock.
So the
but it
Hydra
looks like-
survived.
I think my brother's going to lose though. It looks like Rob has all the tokens.
Okay, and
Hoarding dwarf that he is.
This is going to go horribly.
we go there.
Boring dwarfs.
4 use.
So Rob's the sort who will moan all the way through the game about how it's a rubbish scenario for dwarfs, and then he'll finish the game.
Oh, I
like,
win 6-1.
Yeah.
Ooh, 2s for the Palace Guard on the fire elementals.
Here we go.
For the Bane
Horrible.
chant.
2, 4, 6, 7.
Mm.
Is that
So
up
they're
to
already on
11?
4.
It's 11, 12 of
They must be
brutal.
inspired.
12,
Brutal.
6,
I'll do it
What?
again.
Come
Okay.
on, Si. Come on.
5.
Brutal.
Yeah.
As well.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Bollocks.
Bane chant. Bane chant help.
Yes, Barry.
Where are the Molochs?
The-
No one's got Molochs, have they?
No.
Uh,
It's got some proxies that Si's using. They're monarchs.
Yeah,
these
that's what he meant, children.
Hmm.
Oh, Barry.
1 damage.
Well, the Phoenix just about puts a damage on them.
Are they on? 5. Nerve. 7. 12 is fine.
Is it the 2-pointer under the Palace Guard on the
Yeah.
left?
Yep.
Yeah, that's right.
3s. And
This is where you don't want the Hydra to roll a good regen.
Does Hydra just have Strider?
Yeah. And then.
Guess so, because they're a Titan. And
No, they don't. They got
No.
Pathfinder. Pathfinder.
oh, that's
What a
big.
convenient wall they're sitting on then.
Yeah.
And only melee 4.
So
Yeah.
that's going to be a tough ask.
Are they crushed 2 vicious or something like that?
Crush
No,
on
just
they
the
got
crush
over.
two.
No vicious.
So it's,
There
well, it's
we
going to be
go.
melee 5 with like 10, 12 attacks. Those palace guys should be alright, yeah.
Has the abbess actually attacked? I missed that one. If she did.
Yes, didn't route it. Only did about 3 or 4 damage.
4s and 5s to the one and good pictures.
I think this is the Horde of Chariots
Yep.
on the
Surely it's
Greater
gonna
Earth
pick-
Elemental.
Yeah.
I suppose the ogre guy shouldn't have run off in hindsight because he can just turn and stay with to inspire the chariots and look at the flank of the fire elemental if it ends up
Yeah.
in them.
Yeah,
Okay.
totally.
That's terrible. I think.
And then run off and get a token if he needs to, I suppose. Because it's only top of 4, right? So much stuff is dead.
And again. Double one, double one, double one. Nope. Pass.
Okay. The captain's going to go forward.
Ooh, forward no!
He doesn't want to go too far.
Why has he done that?
I think it's getting him away from the wall.
Yeah,
Go to his
but
little steps.
Keep way of doing it.
to stop a flank, I guess. But then he's got no. I suppose the sisters could come off the hill, but you don't want to do that because of the token, do you?
Like so. You only got one
Sorry,
We can hear that, Steve.
surge.
I'm really sorry.
Nothing. 2 shenanigans over there easily.
One way.
Yeah.
I messed
think-
up my mute and my switch screen button.
How far
I
is that?
finished now.
Are we back to Barry on top of 5 now? Yeah.
Yeah, it's awesome, isn't it?
Yeah.
4.
I mean, that's an interesting choice from Barry.
It's bottom of 4, not top of 5.
Should be able to do that. Let's go over here.
Maybe that was the move by side to bait him into going for a flank on the ogre.
Options again.
Could be hindered. That's a long old surge. He's got surge 8 with a reroll.
If he
Can the
died
fire
last,
elements not move? Which way was it facing?
It was facing straight forwards, like down the because he overran from killing the other chariots. So
Yeah.
he's turned it 180 to try and get a surge, I guess, back.
I think Barry said it was a 4-inch surge,
he can't do it. He can't do anything. He
which
needs
that Glade Walker could do because it's got 8 surge reroll on once.
If it doesn't,
Oh, if it
it's
doesn't,
got
yeah,
problems.
it's pretty funny if it doesn't.
to- More useful. Not being useful.
How's Barry's clock? Because he's been taking very long turns. Yeah, he's only got 10 minutes left. Oh, 18 minutes, my bad.
Have I got any time? Wow.
Can they hear us?
Well, they're not going to say yes, are they?
Yeah, okay. Do it that way. Was there?
Just shout, "Don't do that," and see if they do something different.
Eat the banana. Eat the banana.
Counter charge there.
He's freed up the feet. Oh, is he going to surge back into the Phoenix?
Did you?
Has he got the double surge wizard hat guy behind the Earth Elementals?
Yeah, I think so.
Why would you surge back in though?
Is he going to shoot them with anything? With Keris, maybe?
It's all
Shoot the
bad.
Phoenix with Keris and then surge into the Earth
He's
Elementals?
got a fireball as well from the greater fire.
Majority bad. Okay, so screw that guy. Oh, we're still sliding. Faffing for no reason.
Barry's very much still in this fight. It almost sounds like he's written himself off.
Where's that?
That is how he plays.
It's fun.
Because if the Hydra goes in and punches those Palace Guard,
Move.
and even if the Palace Guard kill them in return, then they're staring at some fire
Um,
elementals.
No, that's right, does it?
I think the move that's kind of saved Barry here was the flank surge from the greater air into the Alohi.
If he disengages, it has to be.
Yeah, I think
two
you're
or
right.
something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how long of a surge it
Go
was,
away.
but
Doesn't
it's
it?
paid off for him.
And then
Yeah, we'd have to.
I guess he had 2 surge options, didn't he? He had the
So we'd have
Blade
to.
Walker Druid and the one on the horse, so it's reasonably
Now,
secure.
what damage do? So he's just stuck there, isn't he?
Yep.
Oh, that's frustrating. Yeah, just stuck there then. It is what it is. Stop worrying about it.
Simon could potentially lose the Go Panthers in the middle,
So you need to
Phoenix,
turn an inch away, remember.
both Phoenixes,
Yes,
No,
if you-
and
I'm
the
waiting.
Ogre captain.
I don't think you'll lose the middle Phoenix.
yeah, you're right.
Because those Earth Elementals still hit on 4s, don't they?
Yeah, but if you can shoot the middle Phoenix with a fireball, you can shoot it
I'm
with
doing,
Keris, depending on where Keris is, and then surge in and attack. I don't know how much damage is on at the moment.
Is that great? Oh, that great is in arc, is it? Sorry, it's a bit further left than it's on the hill almost, isn't it?
Yeah, well, I think it could maybe shoot. I don't know whether it's an arc. But I think that might be what the plan is.
Here. Oh, I get to use a hex. That's exciting,
Because then you
isn't
have the fire elementals in the centre looking
useful,
left,
but,
the earth
you know,
elementals in the centre
got it,
looking
so-
right.
it? Paid for the damn thing.
Board's cleared up. Kill the
I think
Gur
that's-
Panthers, hopefully, for the
I think that's me.
4th turn in a row.
So I'll have a fireball.
Yep.
See if that does anything really good. And then we'll have it.
Is that
on,
Ancients Defense 2 or something daft, isn't it? Yeah.
for later? In case there is a later. You got lots to heal. Oh, no, probably should have checked that first.
Not great, is it?
Doesn't matter anyway.
Oh, that's what's on this.
Scores.
I think Sai's fortunate that it's the Ogre Palace Guard who've run the 2.
Probably should
Because we don't. Well, I don't think the Hydra kills them, and then hindered. I don't
Yeah,
think
and then I'll do
the fire elementals will either.
And that Abbess is going to keep punching the air elemental to keep it sat down, isn't it?
I think so.
Maybe even kill it.
Well, the
Yeah.
Abbess has been charged by the
Oh,
Kraken,
oh my God.
so
There you go,
Hydra,
yeah.
sorry.
Has it?
Garish is
Oh,
gonna
has it?
But in that
Yeah.
case, he can charge the fire elemental.
But if Sai moves, he's coming off that 2 token.
Yeah.
But Barry needs to hit Sai
on that.
all at once because the greater elemental's on
And then-
damage already. That will die if it charges into the fire elementals by itself. Sorry, charges into the ogre guard by itself.
Boop.
The Kraken will probably die if it charges into the ogre guard by itself.
Yep.
So I
Maybe
think
he's
it's
just
a good move
playing.
not charging them this turn.
1, 2, 3.
Maybe
reroll
Sai's
the
just
1.
playing for the double 1 on the Phoenix again. Because that really is a problem.
So I got to there. Sad times for him. That's not good.
Did he get in?
No,
No.
one short on the surge.
Is that a rear for the chariots? Or is it a flank?
Yeah.
Flank.
It's
I
a
said
flank,
flank,
isn't it?
yeah.
Yeah.
Kill switch. Yay.
That's horrific.
Then what do you do with the Palace Guard captain? Do you put it into the
Almost
Earth
8.
Elementals?
Pretty much.
If the earth, if it's a flank, I'd go for the flank on the earth elementals.
But what does that achieve? Because you're not going to kill them.
Well, how much damage are they
You're
on?
better off 3, I
Is
think.
that 3? Mm.
You're better off just running away. So that's nowhere you can run, really. Put him into the front of the fire elemental,
4, 2, 3.
and then at least he can overrun somewhere.
You can't see it. Can't see it.
So,
2, up to 12.
plus brutal.
13. That's 13. That's 18. That's enough. Because of the brutal. Because of the brutal.
Yeah, there he goes.
Yeah, so you've got to do that to stop them up, haven't you? But that might mean that Sai gets all of those 3 right-hand tokens if the chariots do a number on that fire elemental, right?
Which they should do, because that's going to be 40 attacks on 4s and 4s with Vicious, and there's a Bane Chant knocking around.
And
Not
it's
sure the
already
fire
damaged.
elemental is inspired.
There is a Druid. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
right.
right.
Up to 8. Very low.
Oh, the-
That is very high. And that's probably not within range. Nope. So they're gone.
Oh, yeah, I did use
Ah.
next.
There's a. that?
Oh, yeah.
0.
Some piercing shooting knocking around now.
to pick the chariots
to you,
off late
Fred.
game.
Still have to do that.
Notice, Steve, you didn't comment on anyone's face as well. Just the dice.
Please
strain.
Could there be people watching this? There's 18 people. Just comment on our faces, please. Which face is the best face?
Ugh.
We all got beards today.
Yeah. Who has the nicest? I think Rich has the most full beard. I have the newest beard, the most with the most grey in it. So, you know.
Really contributing. Should have enough there.
And the problem Sai's got now is that Barry's just got more pieces.
That's what I was saying, right? So
Yeah.
locking down on those pieces is going to be really tricky for him. Especially, those heart pieces just didn't have enough damage on them from Panthers to really
All the
be a
dice.
threat.
One.
And they're just going to keep regenning, aren't they? And
Yeah, they're back down to 2, it looks like, right?
I wonder if the Sisterhood Scouts can see them.
to shoot them over the top.
Yeah, it could be a bit cheeky.
Might be able to step a bit one way because they'll be able to see over the chariots and the elementals, right?
Probably speed up here.
This is the fire elementals in the flank of the Phoenix.
Yeah, run the clock down.
Yeah.
Make
Might as well give them a rear.
Oh, you got
10
vicious
minutes
as well.
2 more turns in 10 minutes. So
Spending 15 minutes on 2 turns doing shit.
That should be enough time for Barry.
Yeah.
It's all there anyways. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15.
15 to 23.
Is he going to make him do the air elemental as well?
The one again, though.
Yeah. Okay.
there he goes. Both Phoenixes off.
Those Talisker could just back up actually to be out of range of the fire elementals, right?
14
goes and locks.
Yeah,
Yeah, so he's checking, right?
Boy, will back up. Back up.
He's backing up with them. Or with the air.
Can't back
Amazing.
up. You're going to hit.
Yeah, boy.
Oh, the air one, sorry.
That makes way more sense.
Yeah.
Boop.
And then run forward with the fires, right?
Yeah.
All right.
But does that also then put the Palace Guard in arc of the air elemental for it to go around the corner into the Palace Guard if it needs to?
For a cheeky surge.
Can you just turn around?
No, just to charge at the same time as the fire elementals. Or do you just say sod it and just move the air elemental up to get those tokens on the bottom?
I'm just going to stay with there.
They just fly over, right?
Just move it 10 and then just keep surging it to get it down the board.
No, you didn't know.
Because while Barry's managing this really well, we can't ignore the fact that Sai's got 4 points here. Thank you very much. We admire Mike's cat.
Yes.
Well, he's got the 2 1 pointers on the right. He's probably going to get the 2 pointer in the middle, right? And he's got the one on the left, the 2 pointer on the left.
So that's why Barry's looking a bit despairing. I think he sees an uphill battle. He's got 2 turns to try and grep tokens that are really out of his reach to win. He can only really draw, and if he gets all those tokens on the left, the one right down the bottom, Barry's never going to get to.
He could move 10 inches with the greater and then surge it. I'd have turned the heart piercers to face right and start shooting the chariots.
That is clearly a...
I think we're on top of 5 now, aren't we?
So, don't think he can see. Nope. So he'll go into them.
Yeah, the heart piercers are making for that 1, aren't they? In the
but they
in the
need
marsh.
to. Aren't they going to be better off shooting off the 2 pointer on the right?
It's like Barry's playing for a draw.
She is going to go.
That druid, that Basilian thing that he's moving now has got nothing offensive, has it? It's just Barkskin and Bane
Chant.
It's pretty offensive. It's Basilian. You know, I find
Bane
most
Chant
of that
is-
army very offensive.
Oh, it's got Crown of the Wizard King. That's why it was able to cast Bane Chant on the Ogre. Palace Guard.
Stay on the hill. They've got enough then to.
I've been having a lot of fun with Danor recently. They've given him Inspiring, so 105 points. You're able to cast 5 spells a turn and inspire your stuff.
How's it looking your end?
Yes.
Stupid.
It's like the siren, isn't it? Just go around here.
Yeah.
But you're 5, aren't you? On this guy, so we'll be covered. But I think I'll still do that.
So yeah, it looks like the sisters are shooting the heart piercers.
Can you not move them sideways, you think, to get less cover?
No, doesn't she?
Who's that? Yeah.
It's still going to get
he
covered from the
needed
hill.
to stay on the hill, didn't he?
Mm.
So maybe the other moves didn't work out.
I tend to find sisters don't mind shooting on 5s.
So 2, 4, 6. 6 from the abyss on the air elemental.
Yeah.
3.
Is he not doing his shooting?
She's running out of steam.
Good.
Oh, is Barry going to be nice here?
2.
How long is it going to take him to realise?
What's he forgotten to do?
Shooting.
You reckon?
10. 17.
And his Bane Chant.
Okay, we'll do 5 to the
I didn't see any shooting or any
shooting. Mind if I do that?
Oh, yeah.
Hey.
bark skin. Called it.
Oh, you let him do it as well. What a nice man.
Got 5 turns in, and they do as I was at the start.
Watch him shoot him off now.
And
Yeah.
reason.
Oh,
He's just trading all that karma for the earlier turns, right? Ooh, that 5.
I tell you, sisters are
mate.
happy shooting on 5s. They're
Vicious.
vicious as well.
Is that vicious as well?
3, 4.
shit.
Regret.
Waver?
But
Pokemon.
That was his Bane
No,
Chant, I think.
okay.
Now he's done the nerf.
6, 1.
That's an 8, wasn't it?
5.
Oh,
Oh, Barry. Oh, too kind.
And then is all the
Yeah, and watch that Palace Guard Captain one-shot those Earth Elementals as well, right? And then
it's 4s, 4s and Thunder 1. So 4s and 3s. There's normally be 2.
Yeah. Yeah.
So 4s.
That is a lot of dice.
there's the sister chariots into the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chariots on the Greater Fire Elemental. That surge failure was really costly.
Still
There's a lot of
Not-
misses.
not ideal, is it? I lost track of what he's doing.
Assuming this is all the dice in one go.
Not great, is it?
Nice.
A couple of vicious.
That's nice.
That'll be enough, won't it? Yeah.
4, 6, 8, 10, 11.
Okay, it's 16.
with brutal as well.
17.
He's dash 18.
Is he
No, in fact,
5?
it's not. He did.
That's pretty secure now.
I mean, that was going to accepted. But
2, 4, 5 from the Ogre Palace Captain on 4s.
So Sai's got 5 points.
You just say hitting on
on
fours.
the right.
The captain, the Oak Palace Guard captain.
5 to 6. Nerve. 5. 10. 5.
well, that's not promising.
I don't think Barry.
Um,
If Sai's got his 5 points on the right, Barry's only got 3 units on the left and needs to take 3 tokens and kill the Palace Guard.
It's not possible. Well,
But he can, because he can punch that Palace Guard Captain in one. Then Sai's not going to want to come off the objective, and then he's got to hope that he can go and beat up the chariots, right, with the Earth Elementals.
Do the Earth Elementals kill the Ogre in one go?
Well, this is why the
No.
Heart Piercers should have gone that way to shoot them. But they're dead anyway, so it's irrelevant. But can Keris Solar Staff them as well? Because they're only defense 4, aren't they?
Yeah.
And that'll
Which
disord
one?
as well. It doesn't make a difference because they're on a thing.
No, you lose 2 Thunderous instead of the 1 Thunderous.
Yeah. But they're not taking out those Earth. Are those Earth Elementals on 5 now? I'm guessing.
Yeah.
I don't think the chariots will charge the Earth Elementals.
But that's the point. If Barry can kill the Ogre Palace Guard Captain overrun, then it forces the issue, doesn't it? So the best Sai can do is move his chariots forward so that they make it a big overrun for the Earth Elementals to get onto it.
Those chariots are going to be bark skin from now until the end of the game.
Don't know why I didn't go 4. I don't know why I didn't do that. silly. But where we are.
Yeah, silly.
Am I right in thinking the chariots are only unit strength 3 as well? So you could even contest with the
Yeah.
earth elementals.
They
But this
are
is why he
units
needs to move
three,
them
yeah.
forward, isn't it? Right.
Yeah. I don't think they killed the captain though.
Is there any Bane Chant kicking around?
From in Barry's list, Barry's got
Yeah.
some, yeah.
Oh,
Fours and twos. That's brutal.
And he's got
Right.
Bane Chant
So
2
that-
conjure stuff, Bane Chant 3 essentially on the cavalry
and then I'm gonna
hero, which is over on the left. No
Deal.
Bane Chant in the centre.
All right. He might still be able to get. No, he can't. Can he? Not around the top, can he?
Let's do there. Just do it that way. And turn to there.
I think he's going to need like an 8 or 9 twice to kill the ogre
Why that
captain.
What's he doing there?
Suppose.
That's the Hydra charging the Palace Guard.
Yeah. Clear.
I don't think it's a
Why is
high.
it-
No, it didn't charge because the Hydra was looking in because it countercharged the Abbess the previous turn. I think it's just there so that if the ogres charge the Hydra and don't kill it, the fire elementals will have a
Well,
flank.
I kind of had to start, and I never really know counterpunch army. I never really know what I'm going to do.
Ogres
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
need to charge here.
And then
They need to survive
Yeah.
and just
Make
not
sure
give
that-
away a flank to the to any
At this
surge
point,
shenanigans.
It's kind of like
And make sure that the Hydra and the Elementals are both hindered on the way in.
a lot closer than I thought it was.
The left-hand side only matters for the size of the victory to Sai, right?
Super mega.
So
cool.
whatever pieces
Assuming-
are
yeah.
traded, it just means a couple of points to Barry to improve his position, and a couple less points to Sai. It doesn't affect the outcome of the game, which is looking very solid for Sai at this point.
Yeah, I've only got a few minutes left.
And I guess that the Abbess just keeps punching that great Earth Elemental. Or does it go for easier points and goes and punches one of the Druids at this point?
Heal.
I don't know what's going to be. I don't know how kind of tanked up those Druids are in terms of points, but they're going to be much easier to kill, aren't they?
Like 115 or something, aren't they?
It's my fight fast.
He's not put the individual next to the Hydra, has he? That he can punch the Hydra and overrun, or is that a damage dice?
That's a damage dice.
Right,
He's on like 5 wounds, the Hydra. I don't think it regened any of them either, did it?
But, shooting over there.
Yep.
4, 6, 8, 5s and 4s.
Yep. 2,
Cheeky 2,
3.
cheeky double 6.
Nope.
Um,
That's 2.
No, hey, thank you so much.
Where we go now?
6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18.
3.5 minutes.
It's,
3.5 minutes on Barry's clock.
yeah, there isn't.
Yep.
It existed.
Got to speed up.
Potentially
He
2
takes his time.
turns to go.
Thingy at the same time. Well, that's more. That's
So just for news from the tables while this is happening, Radislaw has beaten James Mitchell. So he is undefeated at this point with his halflings.
not doing this at all.
What about Chris and Tom?
Holding.
Result not yet reported. But it looks like we might have halflings on the final table, unless there's a spectacular turnaround here.
Brutal 7.
Because Rad was already 10 points ahead of Sai.
More. Sweet potatoes. Forwards.
Oh.
There you go. Told you.
Yeah, got him.
One.
Got him.
Get out of that one. And then 9,
Still in the game.
6,
Is that a 2-pointer?
9. Just realised.
No, I think the Ger Panthers at the top right have the 2-pointer.
No, that's a 1. It is a 2-pointer under the chariots.
Is it?
So do you take the risk of moving the sisters to really ensure that 2-pointer,
That's you.
Okay, this is
hoping,
nice.
That's a big risk.
So I think if the chariots charge the the earth elementals, they are still within 3 inches. And I think that's probably what Sai needs to do here. So he's probably going to just check to see where it is. Then measure.
Ooh.
I will just-
oh, I think you have
Nope.
to do it, and then you have to move
Yeah.
the sisters up onto that 2-pointer if you can.
I'm inclined to disagree. I think force a hindered charge from the Earth Elementals.
Don't
Keep them more than 3 inches away.
This is the top
Yeah.
of 6, right?
that.
There we go.
No,
Yeah,
yes, this is.
3, and you'll be hindered all.
Yeah, you bark skin them.
Yeah.
Barkskin is so
Wizard.
clutch.
The wizard inspires them as well. Which wizard is it?
Yes.
No, it's not the inspiring wizard. The chariots are uninspired.
Just roll 6s. That's how you win.
Just roll 6s.
All the sisters shoot them off, right? The Earth Elementals.
You can't shoot them off.
How many wounds are the Earth Elementals on? Is it like 2?
I think
Move on to-
I thought they're on 5.
There
There you
has
go.
been heal about, hasn't there? So
All right. Okay.
I'll go check in a minute. But yeah, if I know Sisterhood scouts, even with cover, they're shooting those Earth Elementals off.
There's no point bringing the Sisterhood scouts down because
I
they're
agree.
walking off an obstacle. They're not going to get there this turn, and they're only units from 2. So the Earth Elementals, even if the Earth Elementals kill the chariots, they beat the Sisterhood.
Yeah, I think Barkskin's the right play here on the chariots.
And Barry's not going to have a time for a deep turn 7 anyway, is
No.
he? So he's going to have to be rushing turn.
2.5 minutes is not enough. Good morning to Andy,
Hello.
Moonraker Andy.
You can do quite a lot in 2.5 minutes, Steve.
So I've heard. That's what your missus told me.
Right, okay.
You could, if I was Sar, I'd give away a rear for turn 7. Time them out. That's just the Ratkin slave player and me talking, I think.
He's going to shoot the druid over the top, right? Why not?
Yeah.
So we do 12 we walk a drill from this guy's on the hill.
Okay.
5 orders vicious.
Um,
No, because I'm on the hill.
High 5. 3. 2 difference.
Okay. 1 damage. And then I'm going to bark skin start. 1. Yeah.
1. Whoa.
1 Barkskin.
It's going to make all the difference. It cancels out the brutal, I guess, doesn't it?
Nerve check. Walk a druid on 3.
That's fine.
Once again, that's
Yeah.
destroyed my guess.
That's fair.
You.
Okay, it didn't
Here we go, bottom of 6.
So you could even get Keris to shoot the
He's got the
chariots and then
chariot.
surge the
Yeah.
6.
elementals in, couldn't you?
That strips the bark skin at least, isn't it?
You'll hit.
Oh, he's
Oh, so
taking.
the abbess on the Greater Earth. Greater Air Elemental.
That's 2, 4, 5.
Damn it.
Ooh, that could be enough, right?
It's 9.
Not inspired
No.
anymore, right?
Really inspired.
8.
Oh, 17.
It's fucking Christ.
Right, so just walk into that.
Oh, it's so close.
Not
Okay.
hindered of it's got
Fine. Yep.
whatever it is. It needs to be.
It looks like John Quayle.
I think that's a misplay there by. I think they should be both hindered from the wall.
He's moved the Hydra up onto the wall to
Oh,
allow an unhindered charge from the fire elementals.
it's within an inch though, isn't it? But like, yeah.
Couldn't he have played silly buggers with his character on the
Oh yeah, on the horse.
there to do essentially the same thing?
But does that mean the Palace Guard would get a flank on the bounce back?
They don't fit.
4, 1, 1 surge. The obvious.
They might be able to fit, right?
Maybe.
10,
If only
Well,
someone
maybe
could run and
that's
have a look.
15 far side.
It's
You've
only
got
been
1
half
minute 30, Rich.
Well, let's just wait a minute and a half, guys, and we'll find out. No, don't, because it's going to teach you. Interrupt them.
Yeah, I don't want to go in there. I think Sai's annoyed.
Yep.
Plus 6.
Yep.
I often feel a bit guilty against Si because when you roll something, like he seems generally grumpy about it.
He doesn't like it when he doesn't go his way.
News just in. Round 4, Chris Lynch and Tom Robinson.
Yeah, Chris lost. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, Chris won. Tom lost.
Oh,
Oh no, you're
No.
right. Chris lost.
Mm.
Push one. So, yeah.
His Achilles heel.
but it's Chris's turn to win Masters this year.
Turn-
Peter Wrench out of Cheltenham has beaten John Quell of High Wycombe.
Wow. Lots of
There's a turn.
turnarounds. So it's going to be Rad versus Tom.
Come on, Pete.
I'd rather not.
So,
John's much prettier, isn't he?
John won't be happy. John always talks about he still hasn't won Clash or Masters yet.
No, constantly the bridesmaid.
back away in.
I don't think he will even get podium this year. Can you podium with 2 losses? Not with blackjack.
It's more important.
Is this turn 7? There was a turn 7.
She's got to come in there.
Oh. This is turn 7. We don't been paying attention.
Si's having another go. He backed off with the chariot, so I assume the chariots were wavered. So he's backing them off.
No, because you want to give a hindered. Yeah.
You want to do a second hindered
I
charge.
suppose, yeah. Bane chant them again.
So
that's good.
Mark skin.
I keep doing that as well.
Huh? Yeah.
Yes, you can.
How much clock has Barry got left?
If I take
35 seconds.
that.
That means he's going to have to make a choice as to what he plays for.
They
right?
do fit.
Yeah.
That's hindered still, right? So 4s and 3s?
I'll try that one then.
Yeah, but it's 36 attacks on a damaged unit.
This one.
And then he can reform, I guess, and block out the Hydra of being able to get it.
Yep.
Do it or not?
But having said that, Barry's not going to have time to move all these pieces around and roll dice on the,
Correct.
Yeah.
on the chariots, is he? So
You could just turn the ice elementals to give the rear to the Hydra and say, go on then, use your 35 seconds well.
Yeah, just overrun them forward 6 inches and get rear charged by the Hydra.
a bark skin.
One again. That's not
I can feel Simon's tension.
Yeah.
And then
It's
we're going
funny.
to shoot 12. We'll shoot at Big Glade Walker Druid. 2.
Oh, is this the sisters again?
Vicious. 2.
5.
Check there.
5 wounds.
Was it way back?
Wave it
Nope.
so they can't shoot.
So I could still lose this, right? If
I don't think
those
so.
Palace Guard,
I mean, if the
are those
chariots
Palace Guard
go, yeah.
within 3 on the left-hand side.
6.
I think they were just. He was
Well, it's
measured.
tied up,
And
tied up anyway, right? So if the chariots go down and the Earth Elementals take it, that's a win for Barry, isn't it? Because the left-hand one's tied. Air Elemental, if it doesn't die, is on the one in the middle.
It's very close. Good morning, Andy Hawley.
just well
But
under.
the Abyss is going to kill off that greater Air Element, isn't it?
Is it?
Oh yeah, I forget about the Abyss.
Then
It's been trying to catch hold of air all game.
2, 4, 6.
Okay, on 7. Twice.
Who's winning, guys?
Yes. I think Kings of War's winning, right? That's the answer.
Yeah.
So that was a big sigh from Si Brown.
Didn't get him.
No, that
He's trying to hold it.
Barry's going.
Which one's he
I
doing?
think The Ogre Palace Guard only did 6 damage in the flank of the fires.
So this is on the chariot, yes?
No, this is the Ogre Palace.
No, I think. Surely you do the chariots one first.
Yep, that does it.
8.
And
That
on
was
this
that one.
one.
You did this one.
No.
And 3, 2, 1. He's out.
Hold on, dude.
Oh, he got him.
Oh.
Well, Sai can still do his turns. He can bounce back on there and he can get some points, right?
I just couldn't see her.
Just want to know what it's been.
Yeah, so she said.
That's it. All right, guys. So I'm going to go and
Goes up to
I'm
12.
going to go
But
again.
Sai can still get points, right?
Hold on. What's Sai doing?
He's still running.
I'm rolling this one just to find.
Yeah.
Hits anyway. Look at that. It's a mighty 3.
3 damage.
Sorry, actually 2 damage, so up to 6 anyway.
That was close, wasn't it?
Yeah. I feel like I should play at the start.
Go and have a chat first.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's it.
Give us 1 sec. We're just connecting a microphone. We're trying to. Could you close the door for me?
I'm gonna leave and come back in.
He's going to turn it off and on again, guys.
Works every time.
100%. Barry's eating a banana lasciviously. Please help yourself to Percy Pigs. Is it a good banana? Was it worth it?
All right,
Yeah, good.
It's a little overripe, potentially.
Help yourself, yeah. Yeah. Please bear with us while we try to sort out technical issues. Fancy a Percy Pig? Any luck, Rich? As long as you can see them.
So you don't have to stand behind me. And you can
Are you in there? You need to come into the room. There's hundreds of people on the internet watching this.
Literally hundreds.
I believe he's talking now. We can probably hear you. Can you hear them, guys?
Can hear you.
Hello, can you hear us?
Yes.
Yes, Sai.
Affirmative.
Hi, chaps.
The microphone's right next to my crotch.
It is. It's disturbing you close.
Yes. Please do not quit. They're really close game.
Super close.
Was it though? Was it really?
But this is your problem, Barry. I think genuinely, we're watching you, and we're all commenting, and you had a fair chance throughout the entire game.
Yeah, there's things
And
like
you talked yourself out of being in the game.
yeah, but I was kind of disconnected. So.
You guys,
Lunchtime.
we're a salad missing, so I'm going to get you salad.
We are on the internet, Jen,
Just-
right now.
Sorry, guys. Food delivery in the middle of it all. Hi.
About that banana.
That's just arrived.
I'll leave you to it.
Thank you. So it was, all the way through, you genuinely had a chance. Like, sorry, you really committed really early, super early.
Yeah,
Death or glory.
Death or glory. Yeah, because he gave me, because I had that flank, because he surged that Greater Fire Elemental up, and I thought, right, I can get that one out of the way. And then I was kind of expecting my sisters just to blend through stuff, and just didn't against that Hydra. Just rolled really poorly against that Hydra.
Hydra doing Hydra things.
Yeah.
He punched back super hard.
Yeah, and then took off everything he hit. So took off the Elohim one, took off you got the flank surge on the Elohim regiment, which was to be expected to die.
Pretty sexy dice.
Yeah.
You have been telling me for about a year about how great Barkskin is.
Except if you roll 1 every time.
When you don't roll a 5 on a Phoenix.
Yeah, so it's either 5 or 1, and that's it. But when
you put the chariots and stuff in on the greater earth element in the middle, do you think you could have waited one more turn, or do you think you could have waited one more turn before you did that?
No, because I thought I stood a really good chance of killing it and just in one go, and then once that's gone, his Greater Fire Elemental is having to do the work by itself, and it's only got 8 attacks. It might not even kill the regiment by itself, even with some shooting and surging nonsense going in. I stood, and then just rolled under and then rolled low nerve.
Yeah,
so
you rolled a 3 and it 4, didn't you?
Yeah, that's the
tactical genius.
Yeah, and that's the thing with the Basilean Alpha list is if it goes in and hits really hard, and if something goes awry, you're kind of scrabbling to catch up. And then from that point, I was kind of the sisters going against the Hydra and fluffing, and then not killing that great air elemental just meant that if both of those, which were reasonable chances to kill, had gone my way, then all of a sudden it blows it all apart, and I'm just taking flanks and mopping stuff up. But I didn't, and so that's what I'm then struggling to catch up, because you can then take out a unit and take out a unit.
Absolutely every game.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Bumble about a bit for a couple of turns and wait for you to do a big silly charge, and then.
That's what your list does, isn't it? Your list is made to take a charge and punch back in all nasty ways, and your list is made to punch really hard once and then push through. So it's not like it was a real kind of. And then you missed that surge with the fire elemental right at the end, which is almost like by 1 inch.
Yeah, but I mean, it was it was on 8 dice and I used 4, and I had one back through the ones, wasn't it? It happens. I mean, worse things happen. You can be like, oh, you need 1 out of 8, and you get none. Rerolling ones, you get none. So it's
like the heart piece is getting shot up by the sisters.
It's just like mean. Yeah, it's one of those, isn't it?
Clicking over the top.
Yeah.
It was really mean.
It's one of those things I didn't measure. Like letting him have the double charge with the chariots. I just didn't have to do that. I could have just been a bit further back. Like Mike knows full well from our 2 games that at some point I'm going to make a monumental buck up, and it can cost me everything. It's just how it goes sometimes, and that's just how I was. So when I was talking myself down, that's just how I felt mentally checked out. I know I was just reading myself. I just wasn't feeling kind of. All yesterday I was like, I'm Masters. This is going to be a challenge, and I'll just do what I'm doing. And I'm like, oh, I've gone too high. I've done doing too well.
Flown too close to the sun.
Yes,
I think
which is kind of how I felt anyway. But then the moment actually was, I was quite excited because I was on the same table again. I was like, yeah, I don't have to move my stuff in the morning. This is great. And it's now you're on the stream. Oh, I've got to move my stuff. Oh.
Mainly was moving.
And I just shut down. Different room. Oh, I think maybe clash all over again.
If you have the confidence to back up actually how well you're playing, then maybe
you
wouldn't time out.
It's things like the centaurs, right? The centaurs behind the building. I was like, there's a thing there's probably an answer to this, and I just can't work out what it is. And now my head's just kind of fuzzed, and I'm just gonna stare at it. And then so I spent minutes, literally 2-3 minutes, just on that one unit that ultimately just stayed there till it died.
Just died. Yeah,
and I was like, I don't know what to do with it, because my first thought was, we'll turn the other way and just run off. And I kept thinking, well, the Phoenixes can still shoot over the top, and whatever I do, and then so for whatever reason, I ended up just doing nothing, which is obviously just
And you rolled out the Earth Elementals, which you were trying to do right at the end anyway, and they got like 3 damage.
So
So
Earth Elementals do what Earth Elementals do, which is not much.
The same as Hydras.
Well, if you want news from the other tables, Tom Robinson beat Chris Lynch. Woo! Radislaw beat James Mitchell. Woo! So it looks like we've got halflings versus undead. Which is a nice, unusual. And that means you have to play Chris Lynch. Yeah, good luck.
You might be playing Pete Wrench.
Pete Wrench beat John Powell.
Oh, did he? Good lad.
So there's been some real turnarounds from newer players. Really cool. Thank you so much, guys. It was really great to watch.
Yeah,
we enjoyed the banana shenanigans.
They do.
Better eat here again, mate. healthy lunch.
Hey, we're one each now.
Thanks for watching, everyone. We'll be back at 12:45, I think, for the last match.
I'll be watching it.
Yeah, Barry's going to go home. 12:45, Game 5 is the final of Masters 2024 season here in the UK. It's going to be Tom Robinson versus Radoslaw Bralowski. So UK versus Poland again. I think Tom's going to get flashbacks when Peter Dukowski and Radoslaw Dalowski. I think there's very, very similar surnames. They may be related, I doubt it. Thank you so much to you, Matt and Mike, for coming on stream with us. We've got you, Mike, for the next one, right? I think.
Yep. Yeah, I'll be here.
Final, but Matt, you're sloping off to be, I don't know, a parent or something.
Something important like that, apparently. Yeah.
Or whatever.
Nah.
Just paint more ice elementals.
Just can you paint Chris Lynch's army? Please? That'd be great. Thanks.
I've got 2 more somewhere. I could run 5.
Cool. We'll see you all really soon.
Right,
Thank you so much. Thank you. Cheers. All this.
Oh,
Hello, we've still got Matt on camera. I think he's left his laptop on. I might take him off.
kick him.
Yeah, kick from studio. Oh no. Yeah, get out. Welcome back, everybody, to the final of Kings of War Masters here in the UK. And we have got Radoslaw Bralowski. That's not the correct banner. Nah. So this is round 5, the final. We've got Tom Robinson versus Radoslaw. So Tom Robinson with his undead list. Tom, of course, former UK number 1, former UK master, has won pretty much everything there is to win. He came here with, quote, a joke list that he that he is just having some fun with. Meg, I've not got the right thing up, so that's going to be fun for me to find the list all of a sudden. Bear with. So his list is a lot of zombie trolls, a lot of surge. So a number of years ago, he won UK Masters with a list that was all zombie regiments with 1 unit of zombie trolls, which he called his zombie railgun. This time he has bought zombie trolls and white, and he's calling it the zombie shotgun. So this is his new list. He came for a laugh, and he appears to be winning. He just beat Chris Lynch, who was pretty much, the odds-on favourite. Let's be fair. So this is quite fun to see. Radoslaw Bralowski, we obviously saw playing his halflings in game 3. He's back in the final. He has been victorious. Last game, who did he beat in the last game? Rich, can you remember?
Jay.
Jay
Was he
Mitchell.
okay?
Correct. In the first game we saw them. So let's have a quick look at Tom's list, which I should be able to bring up on screen shortly, since I have been multitasking. Tom Robinson's list. Here we go. So while I find Radoslaw's list and write his name, Rich, you want to take us through that?
Yeah, so we have a troop of wraiths and 5 hordes of zombie trolls, 2 hordes of whites. One of them's got Blood of the Old King, which gives it 1 use elite and vicious for a turn. And another horde with Sir Jesse's Boots of Striding. Then we've got 3 Revenant Kings, all of them on undead horses, all of them with Surge 5. Then we've got a Necromancer with the Fisher's Aura for zombies, so that's going to be affecting the trolls, as well as the Sacred Horn to boost that aura, and that unit's also got Veil of Shadows 3 and Surge 6. Then we've got Morgoth the Mandatory, who is rocking Banechant 3, Drain Life 7, Mind Fog 3, and a cheeky Surge 10. So that looks like how much surge is that? Is that
31?
Yeah, 31. Yeah, that's fun.
Mike, you played Tom?
I've not played Tom for years, actually. I played him twice in person, once on UB, lost every time. It's Tom. What are you going to do?
He's very competent. So he regards this as a joke list because it's a laugh. But it's just, yeah, if you can't shoot it off, it's so much defense 5. It's relatively fast for undead, and it's got surge wherever he wants to put it. So if you make one mistake, he is going to be hammering through your units pretty sharpish. So against that, we have Radoslaw's halfling list. So he has got a horde of braves, 2 regiments of edge grenadiers, a horde of forest trolls with brew of haste, 3 regiments of wild lancers, all with the relentless upgrade for that once per game, re-rolling 3 dice. Regiment 1 with just the 1 regiment of aeronauts with blade of slashing, 2 iron beasts, one of which has the pride of the shires upgrade, so it has an aura of headstrong. And then he also has a muster captain with this sure-footed captain upgrade for a aura of strider for ravenous only, so that's going to affect his braves, his wild lancers, and his iron beasts. And the sorcerer with halfling hotpot. Halfling hotpot, that gives re-rolling 1s, doesn't it, on his
Yes.
his roll for gastromancy. And Greedy Guts, which he uses very expertly, very punchy little hero, dash 16, and then 2 Winged Captain on Arrow Lasers, both with Relentless. So last time we saw this list, we all kind of said, I don't know what this list does. And then we watched him play with it and we realized what his list does. It's got lots of very nice, very nimble pieces. The one thing we said, it might struggle against high defense, which is the army that he's facing. So very, very interesting. So let us go back to take this off and put this on. Here we go. So I can't draw on the screen because it's affecting the quality, so apologies for that, everyone. You will, of course, remember, Mike, the last time that Tom played against a Polish person with halflings, it didn't go so well with him. This was a Clash 2 years ago.
When was this?
2 years ago. So 2 years Clash was a final, was Peter Dachowski and his halflings, and Tom lost. Peter won Clash of Kings. So they've already set up, they are playing at Tom's normal pace, which is far too bloody fast. We have Tom on the bottom of the screen. We have Radek on the top of the screen. So Tom, we're playing control. That's important to say. We're playing control. So handily, we have markings on the mat. So looking at the top of the screen, looking at Radek, who seems to have got turn 1. We have got Wild Lancers and one of the Edge Grenadiers and a Winged Captain and Arrowless already down this right-hand side of the board. Left-hand side of the board, he's got more Wild Lancers. That is the other Winged Captain, so mirroring that. More Wild Lancers in the middle. That's 3 regiments. Or is that one? No, that's Forest Trolls. Forest Trolls have just wandered onto that forest. So it's Aeronauts there at the back. That's the Horde of Braves. His heroes, he says he tends to keep them all together. So his Sorcerer, his Muster Captain, and Greedy Guts. Then we have the 2 Iron Beasts. The gold one is the special one. And then the other Wild Lancers. Against that at the bottom, we have Tom's hordes of stuff. So the green units are his whites. And then we have 3 hordes of zombie. We have 5 hordes of zombie trolls that you can see. So left, so it goes. I'm gonna. So zombie troll. That's going to be one of the Revenant Kings. Whites. Zombie troll, Revenant King, whites, Revenant King. Sorry, Zombie troll, Revenant King, whites. Then he's got a little troop of wraiths with Morgoth on the end, and I think that's another zombie troll at the back there. So just kind of very far across. Wow, guys, they are playing really, really fast. Mike, what's your thoughts about this matchup?
I was thinking about the previous matchup, actually. I was thinking about Chris Lynch's normal elf list would have torn Tom to shreds here, right?
Potentially.
Lynch wasn't using that. This list, I was just doing the maths. Zombie trolls don't quite kill Wild Lancers in the front in one go. It's not a given. So I was wondering if Tom's going to try and pull off a railgun surge in turn 1 into something somewhere if Radek leaves something a bit exposed, which I guess is why the trolls on the top center left are kind of looking towards the side of the board to cover the Wild Lancers on the hill.
Yeah. What if he surges into the flank of those trolls, right in the middle?
Yeah.
Right in front of the aeronauts.
That would be a better one.
I mean, that's very doable with the amount of surge that he's got. You can even do it with whites, and that would be extremely painful. I just need to go and turn their mics on. Sorry, I've left them off. So please talk amongst yourselves.
If I was Radek, I wouldn't have started splitting up my units so much like that. I'd much rather keep a battle line with Charles, Braves, Pig.
Yes, keep stuff
Pig.
tight.
Yeah, keep it all tight, because this is far too open in for my personal taste. Obviously, a unit of cav on each side and a flyer on each side, sure, but the rest of it needs to just hold against that building.
Yeah, I'm a little bit surprised that the other cav unit's up on the hill on the right behind the building.
He's charging in here. Interesting. They're charging in there.
So we're already at the bottom of 2? Bottom of 1, rather.
Going to go enough, I was going to be a surge, but I didn't even do a normal charge. That's why I'm not an undead player.
Yeah, that's just whites right into the winged captain. Wraith, sorry, Wraith.
No, it is what?
No, it's Wraith. It's a Wraith troop.
Which ones?
That's actually we're a bit close.
Okay, yeah. And they should ground it.
And
easy.
And is he put the red?
I was going to say they don't care about the wall either being striding, do they? So yeah, why is it 10 attacks on 4s and Russian 1? So you'd expect a wound.
Has he put a Revenant King into the Wild Lancers behind you? Is that what that?
He has.
Yeah.
Your turn goes 7.
See, Radek's done quite, bold move forward because you need to put the pressure on. And now Tom is just, I suppose, pushing back just as hard in order to try and apply some of that pressure back onto Radek's quite flimsy force, I'd say.
Up 13.
Much more killable.
13.
Revenant Kings aren't mighty, are they? No.
No.
So that's, I think, that Revenant King going into combat took a hindered charge, potentially. Yeah,
Is the actual black bit part of the...
Yes.
Yeah, had to.
It's part of the base, except for the greedy guys. We have the dice hand.
Yes, indeed, we do have Tom on the stream.
12.
So the current top players, points-wise, as soon as my phone refreshes the leaderboard, I will tell you.
I've got it. We've got Tom on 72.
Yep.
We've got Radek on 67. Chris Lynch on 60. Cybrand on 54.
Yep,
and table 3 is Pete Wrench on 53.
Yeah, sure, we got
Ian
Spell,
Sturgis on 52.
Spell, yes.
Awesome. What are the
Yeah.
11:30.
So that's it's definitely between these two, I would say, unless they draw and there's a huge win for Chris Lynch against Cy Brown, which I find very unlikely. Then we are looking at the decision for UK Master on this table, I would imagine.
So initially, I was quite happy with Radek's first turn. You'd have wanted first turn to sort of project that threat onto the flank, start turning Tom's army. But I can't help but think leaving those lancers in charge of the king was maybe a bit of a mistake. Because without that, like, Tom's potentially thrown away his whites. But I guess he wouldn't have taken charge then.
In fact, actually, I'm not really bothered about Greedy because charging them. So, understand. Just that arrange there. Happy with that?
Yep.
Yeah, because they've already got Thunder 1, haven't they? Wild Lancers. And I think against all of that Defense 5, it's a big ask. Big ask, isn't it? Race, thank you. We keep saying rights. I always confuse whites and wraiths. Wraiths is the little troop. Whites is the hordes. I'm an idiot. It's all the same.
Just get rid of one of them. Version 4, take half the undead units away. Don't need them.
That's there speaks a person who plays his brother often.
I don't play Chris that often. I've played him for 20 years now. Yeah. We don't actually play Kings together much.
It'll be all white. It's thanks, Dan King. The Dark Lord himself.
It's flank.
Do you remember when Dan King used to play Kings of War? There's the good old days.
He played some Varangur recently, didn't he? In the race to get best race for that.
I've never played Dan, and I've never played Tom. Obviously, don't get north enough.
We're all Dan said, I'm old now, dude. We're all old.
You can still play war games when you're old. Yeah. It's not like you get past 35 and you're no longer in your prime. You have to stop.
His dice shaking hand is no longer can carry the weight.
It's like the Blazing Saddles quote. Look at this hand, steady as a rock, but I roll my dice with this hand.
So some nice careful play here from Tom.
Turn. Ever so slightly. We've got.
Doesn't look like he's going for long bomb surge. Oh, is he taking it seriously again? Tom.
Mhm.
Just trying to nicely staggered line to avoid multi-charges is very
And a
pleasant.
monster will not fit. You will fit both of them in there, though, if you wanted to.
Yes.
And that's a beautifully placed flank. If you look at the footprint of those units, slightly staggered, slightly turned, there isn't a multi-charge on any of them from an aeronaut with another unit. It's disgustingly well done.
They are really, again, don't care. It's only one unit getting in. And you're really probably...
Yeah, the aeronauts will be out of range there. They're only speed 7, aren't they?
Same.
I think he's looking at the Lancers and the Mustard Captain.
Do it.
The Mustard Captain. Yeah, no, you're right. And anytime they do charge in, they're unlikely to kill it. And then they're just going to get absolutely mullered in the flank. So anchoring off that house all the way along the board to that forest. I think maybe we should get Hongwin soon to watch this, who's been complaining about how underpowered undead are for an entire year.
And Kingdoms of Men.
And Kingdoms of Men, yeah. I thought it was Kingdoms of Men on the other side of the board.
And I do want to do these two then.
That's a good point, actually, from Dan. I'm going to say, this is Radek's first year of Kings of War. So he's been playing war games for 20-odd years, right? Like many people. But this is his first year, and he's on top table of Masters. That's not bad going. That's pretty great.
He's never beaten me.
Yeah.
Can't be that good.
Yep.
You don't go north of the M25 normally, do you, Mike?
No, not really. Northern Kings.
And then
Northern Kings is on my stag do this year, so I think I might have to miss that one. Yeah.
Oh, that's a shame.
But yeah, I think I might try and do Kings of Leodis or something. One of the
the Leeds ones. Yeah.
I keep meaning to get to one of your ones as well, Steve.
I was going to do the Leeds one, but then a doubles tournament in Plymouth got announced, and I was like, I love doubles too much, so I'm going to head down to there just for a one-day doubles.
That's on there. That's everybody moved. So we'll start with the Veil of Shadows from him. Yep. So stealthy for all that.
Oh, sorry, Rich.
Hello, Rich.
And then we'll go with Morgoth, who will drain life your arrows. And 5s. We'll hit.
It's on the right-hand side, this, isn't it?
And then we've got a Bane Chant. Quite a stop there. Probably do a damage there, but I've got to kill you, so I'll do a Bane Chant on him. Yep. And I think that's it for you. Yeah. So, how about 10 attacks on your
Hindered?
No, Strider.
Nah, Strider.
One.
Okay.
Oof.
That was 6 to Waver.
That was lucky.
Counts as 3.
Heals 1.
And then the other guy over there. A hit. Wins.
Okay. Can you Waver now? No, heals 1.
And that is everybody.
Turn 2.
You made a trap for me. Quite famous for getting into the traps.
Please don't walk into that trap. Please, for the love of God, do not walk into that trap.
And then I will have to roll a lot. That doesn't sound nice.
I almost think that Lancer regiment on the left needs to come down, come down the flank.
Here, I go that way.
Behind the house.
Then the trolls here, they will have to roll a lot to
Have a
touch
threat
them.
piece in a couple of turns' time.
Also, it's not the best.
Hey, Brennan Williams.
Now, how much does this guy cost? Because I
Hello,
think taking out your
Hello.
50.
Thanks so much for joining us.
Good morning.
It's nice.
Good
but not
morning.
good.
No.
So to bring you up to speed, Brennan, we have Tom Robinson on the bottom of the field against Radek
Again,
Bralowski
we should
on top of the field. So Redak's first year of Kings of War, and he's on top table of Masters with his
Right.
Halflings. A very unusual
I'll
kind of
try something
bitty
new.
list,
It's gonna be
which he's piloted really
1,
well.
2,
Tom's got
3 charges to them.
5 hordes of zombie trolls, 2 hordes of whites,
So he goes
and a
first.
wraith
He
troop,
goes here
and then a bunch of
with
31
thunders from the
surge.
hill.
And he's just kind of
We'll see if
dissecting
it's gonna
opponents.
help
So
or not.
he's baited
Then
Radak
he goes
forward on the right. He's hit them with
here.
a wraith troop
And
rather.
because now they start charge. So we have Rider.
He's holding back the Wild Riders on the right with a Revenant King, and on the left he's just set a huge trap with some very nice staggering. And that's where we're at.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that looks like a classic Kings of War defensive battle line, where it looks a little random and kind of all different angles, but then when you try and charge it, you realize it's all bad options.
Yeah. It's pretty much designed so that the Wild Lancer regiment on the hill and his winged Aralaz cannot get in together on anything, pretty much.
Go.
Or anything that it wants to.
Like that.
I think apart from the second unit in on the left, I think you can get both on.
All right. Something like that.
Yeah, but Surge is such a good
it's gonna be 1
safety
Really
because
good.
you have that ability. Normally you're worried about I have to angle it so that if they back up, I can flank them. If they go forward, I can flank them. If they sort of rotate a certain degree, but with Surge, you have so much power to just like turn, go directly sideways, push up, go around something. It makes if you blow up one unit and then try and reform to protect yourself so hard, especially with Surge. What 31?
Yeah, 31. Yeah, just a casual 31 surge. It is spread, but Morgoth can go 14 and do what he wants. He's hiding behind the house right now.
Yeah,
just
Morgoth's by the house.
That's my son. Hi, Luke. Everyone say hi to Luke.
Hello. Rich, you haven't stood up for a while. Do you want to go find out which halfling characters are which? Because there's 2 that have gone into combats on the right. So one's Greedy Guts, one's the Muster Captain. Is it Muster Captain?
Yep.
Yeah.
He's got the Aura Strider as well, but not much use yet. The Sorcerer won't go into combat because they're absolutely useless. It would just be hanging around, right?
Yeah.
What did the Wraiths charge last turn?
Muster Captain on Winged Aralaz. Only managed 1 wound.
Yeah. They hit on 4s, right?
They do.
Yes.
Yeah, Brenton's using the 5 in the morning voice.
We're very glad you joined us. And hi to Bart as well. Nice to see you. So this is the Edge Grenadiers all the way over on the left. He's seeing if he can use them to block any surges or any approaches. The flying unit is this green one just behind the hill in the middle.
You have to go backwards. That should be
So
fine.
individuals, we got Greedy Guts in on the Revenant King on Undead Horse in front of the Lancers, and it is a Mustard Captain in the flank of the Troop of Wraiths.
Cheers, Rich.
I'll try to find my 1 inch, but I failed. I'll just use this. So the edge gonna fly to be 1 inch out here.
So he's playing a sacrifice play with the Grenadiers.
Then we're gonna be charging him. So they charge first. They charge like that. He then
slide down.
something like that. And then he goes here. Then
So he's taking out the surge pieces while he can, which isn't a bad tactic, I would say.
Yeah, he has to. Otherwise, it's the same thing's going to happen on the right, where that Revenant champion just charges the cab and locks them down.
should be. Yeah, out of 12 balloons, which is a tiny bit. Maybe nice.
Controversial opinion?
Yeah, the big will just turn around. And
Sorcerer is the best unit in the game now. Or halfling list.
that's not
There are lots of good units in the halfling list.
right. We'll try to cook out some rallying.
There's
and
a
run
lot
around.
of average or 4 units in the halfling list, which are incredible value. I think it's like the low price on some of the some of the stuff that makes them really nice.
Rally, whoa, the pig is overjoyed.
My controversial opinion is that the halflings were differently represented on the battlefield. Like if they were some other fantasy race or some other looking thing or little demons or something, then more people would be playing them. I think that the stat blocks are amazing. I think halflings are cool, but there's a lot of people that just don't take halflings seriously.
Okay.
I do think the tinker aspect should be gnomes rather than halflings. Little gnomes, the little machines. That would fit better for me.
That'd be cool. Little rock gnomes or something.
Yep.
Like I'm not saying there's anything wrong with them being halflings. I just think that for some reason people inherently don't take halflings as seriously as the stat block should be.
Yeah. They just think this is garbage and they don't realize. Which is what's been happening to Radic this whole tournament, right? People are thinking this army looks terrible. What's he going to do with it? Oh, okay.
More cool. Let's try with videos. The fan favorite. 8 attacks, 3 and defense 5.
Yeah.
3 for 4s. 3.
It's a greedy guts, right?
6 hits.
Why does greedy guts have 8 attacks?
That is.
And life leech 3. Why? He's great.
Doesn't want to let once.
At least he's not fearless, right?
14 attacks with dogs. 3s and 5s.
Yep.
I will use my relentless. I not live long enough to use it otherwise.
Using his relentless.
Wow, nice.
And just rolling really well.
How it goes.
That helps.
Yeah.
4 more. Yep. So that would be 6 bucks. Greedy gut. I need 5 twice.
Yep.
5 twice. Take off the Revenant King.
Oh,
3.
That's good. Okay, let's see this guy. 5 attacks on face. Crushing 1 normally, 2 for 4.
Yep.
That's 1 wound.
1.
Aurelius, 7 attacks. Face. I will use my relentless. Six
and
hits.
Then 4.
4. Yes, indeed. That's 2 more. That's not
Trips is so good value.
The dogs. 8, 10, 14. Freeze. They will use the relentless. Yeah, that's a very good shot. Points or more?
That's a good roll, huh?
Still, depends if I go out of the team. 1.
Yes, you do.
That was a huge number of hits to get 1 wound.
Defense
That's
6.
And again?
I'm dead.
7.
Red.
Just got him. Yeah.
Got him.
Go, greedy gut.
Go, greedy gut.
Oh, that was the dread from Greedy Guts, wasn't it? Being relevant there.
You're right,
Dread
like
as
a
well.
halfling.
I might start playing halflings.
Just roll good nerve.
Yeah, just roll 10s.
No. Oh yeah, Aurelius is going backwards.
Yep.
Come on, learn from the best. How to run 1 inch. Not learn from the best. And the dogs will also try to run away. 3 inches. Okay, more. Scared. All right. That went bad. Could be better. Okay, here. We will start with
Dan King's been training him up. He's like his protege. He's like Mr. Miyagi. And this is the Karate Kid.
No, the dogs might survive.
So this is dogs. So this is the other Revenant King at the bottom of the screen.
7 attacks, freeze. 5 hits and 2s. 4.
4.
4 into the Revenant King. Morning to John Green.
Now let's drop the dice on the floor. So the dogs. Freeze and freeze.
Yeah.
Here we go. Try and do more than 1 wound this time.
I'm going to be interested to see how he reforms these.
Yep.
Yeah, because this is the painful comeback, isn't it, after these moves?
You could back up the caveat unit. That'll keep it safe.
Yeah.
No. Freeze. That is 8 more on him.
12. Double one.
Okay, then. Alrighty. So the dog will
Right,
go
there's
back
2 surge casters gone.
2 inches.
Backing up. Okay, correct choice, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, so this is one way you take on the staggered battle line, which is
Okay,
sort of
and then,
one side at a time.
As little as
And
you can.
you
So
attempt to
current-
force them to give you things to
Oh, is he on
delay
front on
your
everyone?
mastiff charge, and you eat each of those things, trying to really limit
He will
the
change
counterattack options.
Okay,
Now we'll see if that works, but
he will
that's
definitely
sort of
change
what's happening here.
now.
Yeah.
He is
Apologies for the quality dropping in and out. As we are subject to Mantic's Wi-Fi.
definitely those 3 fronts. No, you can. Ah! Let's make it a bit harder for you, sir. If I do this,
Surely with the winged arrows here, you just pivot as far as you can to not give away a
Okay.
flank on
Definitely
the
not
left
sure.
side of the screen, and
Yeah.
then just hope there's
you
no railgun
could-
surges on the side.
That should be. Let's just do it like that, and see how it goes. Think over to you.
I think that's what he's done, isn't it?
Yeah, so he's trying to do that.
And the issue there is you have a protected little pocket. You have
The 3 is exactly what you need.
you have your actual unit still on the hill behind. 2 things protecting it, and the rest of your battle line threatening. So anything that goes over there to crack that little castle,
Gets Aaron
you take one of those things.
Yeah, yeah.
So he goes back in there.
Mm-hmm.
So they were just saying that the Wild Lancers backing up was just enough to be out of charge range of the trolls.
That's a shame.
Depends who you're rooting for. Who are you rooting for in the comments, boys and girls? And non-specific genders. Let us know who you're rooting for. Should Tom Robinson, former UK number 1, has won everything it's possible to win?
Who's
Beat
on? Who's
first time player.
Margot.
So gone.
I was just wondering if table 2 can pit. I was looking at the scores again. Table 2 is going to.
It's a big ask.
Yeah, Cybran can't do it. Chris.
I hate when that happens, so I'm always against that. I want the winner, or I want whoever does best on top table to be the winner. I hate when someone jumps them, but that's just me.
They're at least 10 points clear. So it's a big, big ask. There would have to be a really rubbish draw here and a colossal victory on table 2 for it to be a win. And yeah, I think Chris Lynch was very disappointed to lose to Tom in the last round. He's like his Achilles heel. He cannot get him.
Oh, never mind, Chris.
Better luck next year.
I said to him next year, and he just gave me this withering look. I was like, next year, maybe, mate. And he was just like, oh, fuck it.
So this is sort of a classic underdog against established franchise game.
100%.
This is, Tom Robinson, who, as you said, have won everything, and Roddick, who's been playing for a year. I do wonder what the UK thinks. If Radek wins, like, why have you not been able to stop Tom Robinson all this time if it took him only a year?
Nice.
I beat Tom Robinson. Yeah.
I think you have.
No, in a speed tournament.
Yeah, was he
They
paying
do
attention?
job.
It was a 1,000 point speed tournament in 5 minutes of game. I still won.
I've genuinely never lost to Tom.
Same.
I beat him in a dream once. That counts. What was
There's a
Radek
lot of
done
very
this
good
year?
Kings of War players I've never lost to.
Well, the old king would probably just kill you outright.
Does Radek live in the UK then? He's done 8
Yeah,
tournaments last year to qualify. Okay.
He lives in Warrington.
He did 8 tournaments last
Yeah,
year,
but
6
like-
of them with halflings.
Yeah, they are 14.
A very
Should
solid
really-
year. This was the legendary Beers of War tournament. where there was penalties that you had to drink. It was, in the bad old days when you were allowed to propagate enthusiastic drinking for prizes. Dan famously would wake up in between the other person's turns to have his go and then fall back asleep again and still won.
I don't know if you have the equivalent in the UK, but we have something called slosh ball, which is playing American baseball, but there's kegs at the bases. And you have to drink each time you go forward and run the entire base path while holding a beer.
Well, this is the easy and obvious one.
I think I'd like that.
I might do them.
Tom was just looking there. So his troll unit down the bottom, right next to his hand, is the Blood of the Old King unit. And he was considering going into that Forest Troll horde and just taking it off in one to really just remove the center of the line. And then risk an error not charge.
7. I can get. You could get in. Argos could probably get there. 12. Yeah, it's not really worth it.
He's thinking about the railgun.
You have to be with this list constantly. Like that's the point of the list, is that you can do dumb searches, and you should spend a couple minutes each turn looking for dumb searches.
I disagree. You don't have to think about it. It's your opponent that has to think about it and waste their time being like, oh, what if they just surge 14 inches up the table?
I would be.
Yeah, you just spend a minute on your turn, don't you? Just talking about it to remind them.
It would be so annoying. Like, you just laser some things that aren't even possible. You just like measure out some amount of distance on your tape measure without specifically referring to anything, just to make them nervous.
I want to do all of it at once. I can't do all of it at once.
Oh. So actually, it's the whites that have got Blood of the Old King down here on the hill, which means the one that he was just measuring up against that Iron Beast are the Strider ones. Hence, the wall doesn't matter.
Interesting.
However, he's decided not to. Instead, he's just done a simple charge against the Wild Lancers with the Blood of the Old King. Whether he'll use Blood of the Old King on that or not, I don't know. You might want to just to make sure.
Yeah, you might as well guarantee you kill the unit.
I don't think you need it, do you? Is it 18 threes and 2s, and then they're 12, 14 nerve, aren't they?
And maybe uninspired if he kills the Arrows first.
Yep.
It's a 6 twice, or 6 once by nerve odds, but one dice down, 2 dice down, you're getting into really sketchy territory.
And then it's a rear charge from Aeronauts.
Like, all those things must die so that he can reform, right? And make a new battle line.
It's better to be lucky than good.
Shame you're neither.
My son is watching, so I'll withhold my words.
How old is your son?
8.
Can he beat you at Kings of War yet?
He has only ever beaten me at Kings of War. Yeah.
See ya.
Nice brave move. So what's his play here? Just avoiding... Well, what's he avoiding by moving them back? I don't get it.
Right, there's a cavalry base, not a larger base. So let's move this one instead. If I go like that, and then as I go forward, I think we need to fix kind of.
You're going to try a triple individual kill?
That angle.
It's always fun to get 1, 2, 3 in a row.
I'll touch him first.
But will you able to fight him?
You know, it's a good mental
Nah,
puzzle if Tom's spending this long thinking about it. Normally, he's just off we go.
Helps. I'd
So
rather not do that.
it's clearly been posing good questions.
Even fit in there.
Probably. I don't think
Right.
so.
Yeah, I think you're right in this situation. I
he's
find
got
myself
kind of has to-
sometimes
Fair enough.
my opponent is taking a long time to think, and it's just the most efficient way to kill me. Like I've given him too many good options.
Yeah. I think his time is fine, Dan. He's not.
Yeah, they're both on 44, 45 at the moment.
Yeah.
Seven away.
They do have an extra 5 minutes, don't they? Just because they're on the screen.
Yeah. We make them roll in a dice tray because we're mean. So we give them extra 5 minutes on this table.
It's also they're not. I mean, there is a lot of surge within the shooting phase potential, but neither of these seem to be big count on shooting armies where you're stuck spending a huge amount of time early turns rolling. So.
Yeah, I think a lot of halfling lists are relying quite heavily on shooting, either through forest troll gunners, the scouts, so on and so forth. I think this kind of list, I think, plays better into the halfling strengths, which is those auras and your strider potential and these multiple small pieces that are much more maneuverable rather than just sitting in a forest and trying to gun you off. Bye, Luke.
There's up stuff like that.
My son's going to Chinese school.
Yeah, which means that they have to land there.
Yeah.
And that means that these guys from the front.
I like that the YouTube comments are just like your family's day planning.
I saw this watching just 31 members of my family.
I got pretty cool.
I'm very interested in what the shopping list is next. If we could display it on the screen like the army list and go through everything.
It's a goblin mega army. A guide of how the bloody hell to play Twilight can. All right, so he's anyway. Back to the game.
Morgoth is behind him.
Don't they slide before to the building? Yeah. No, that's
There
not
we go. So that's the Strider Whites into the Muster Captain, I want to say. Oh, it's Greedy Guts. Straight into Greedy Guts. That's a big ass to kill Greedy Guts in one. He's dash 16.
Right then.
Where's Morgoth? There's some drain life going in.
He's going to search them. Yours. That is 4 hits.
Ooh.
Ooh.
A lot.
I need a three for more now.
That's yeah.
Morgoth chant the whites.
Morgoth and Bane chant.
And then he's going to search the trolls. Yeah.
Boing.
Okay. Hindered,
Okay.
but
Bad.
Yeah,
I think it was rally 1 down on that, or just rally 1 he got.
Aeronauts. 2 hits. 2 wounds.
I was talking to him and saying basically he's just going to use this also for nothing but rally the entire game.
Yeah.
He doesn't see any
Big
point
roll.
in doing anything else.
This Rev King. 1 hit. 1 wound. He'll be down
What's
7.
Brutal's an option, right? With the aura.
Second? Yeah, no, it is. Brutal is an option.
Oh,
He's on Muster Captain, not Greedy Guts. Okay.
We'll start with these guys. 4 and
Yeah, that was a free.
oh, sorry. You. And that is 6.
6.
he was much more gracious about that than you were last night, Steve.
You know what?
Your aeronaut.
No, you never come to my house again.
I don't.
2s. 5, 10.
Okay. Free kill.
Yep. Yeah.
So that is the that's the Edge Grenadiers.
Yep.
Did he fail to kill the Master Captain on the Arrowlas?
I'm going to use my
No, it's not done it yet.
on the
He has done it.
Vicious.
It was the first one. He only didn't have enough wounds. So these are the ones
Sorry?
the whites onto the guys at the pack.
True.
He's used the blood of the old god as well.
Old King.
And 2 reroll.
Thanks, that's the one.
All of them. 5, 10. Counts as 12 reroll.
Okay, so 3 to kill.
1.
Oh!
What to do?
Oh no!
I needed it. I played badly. But they're alive.
Rich, can we have a that's unfortunate from you, please?
I you out with pigs and stuff. So
That was unfortunate.
Yeah. That's a game changer.
So I'll go on him first. So 3s and 2s.
You never know. Radek might not see the rear charge.
5, 13.
13.
1. Dead. Instant overrun.
The question is, can you fit in actually?
Oh, this is on the Master Captain, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, you can't. Oh,
That's not. No, no idea. Just many kickers of that.
Oh no, it's not. No, it's not. It doesn't touch. And it's he will stop the guy. So he will not be fit in.
No, that is definitely true.
It gives me enough.
Doesn't get the overruns that he wanted.
And then
No, if he hits the unit first, and as he aligns to the unit, he's blocked by the character. But he doesn't hit the character first on the overrun, so he can't engage them.
That is unfortunate.
Any brutal?
Does that mean the Edge Grenadiers have a flank as well?
Reroll, please.
They sure
11.
Looks like they should be able to.
Oh, I forgot about those Edge Grenadiers. They're kind of blending in with the hill, not the hill, the field a little bit.
So they'll hit on a wall.
So,
Do they have Strider Edge Grenadiers? I think so.
How do I set up 2 by
No, they've got Brutal, Fly, and Nimble, and they hit on a 4. So we're looking at 18 attacks on 5 and a 5. It's not
I think
great.
it's going to be a Russian rear charge here.
Yeah.
So trolls into the rear.
Oh, he saw it.
Oh, here we go. He saw it.
Well, I mean, I can't believe that. We can absolutely believe an easy fucking fight.
Okay. They will charge there.
I think Tom's a bit unhappy.
10 inches.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
would
I'd be
probably be.
But maybe something. Balloons will capture.
I think he measured out the overrun on the right and then
else. No.
moved a little bit and then moved the zombie trolls in and they got slightly closer, which I think cocked everything up.
The Arras will definitely charge this guy. Ooh. What is his name?
10, 12.
10,
Yeah,
12.
the trolls blocked his overrun. But
Yes.
That's and this
Oh, they're not.
I also
trolls.
think when they were measuring the charge, the a line from the individual looked a little bit different. So the angles, I'm pretty sure the angles were a bit.
Yep.
Hopefully
bit
that
more
will kill.
Tom's favour.
See now. Well, I then
That's tasty.
that helps. Maybe not.
Which here, that's the Necromancer with the Sacred Horn.
It's going to get. Oh.
So what's happened on the hill in the centre? The Braves have charged into the flank of trolls.
Yep.
Did he just give that?
overrun
That feels weird.
That does feel weird.
That's all.
It's a trap, isn't it? Because the Braves are hindered.
Already
And
used
he's
the
got another horde of
No,
trolls
it's got-
on the bottom.
yeah,
They're
yeah.
going to flank into those Braves and take them out.
so.
Sure, but
So
I guess he was assuming he'd be in a stronger position on his far left,
dogs charge.
that
Nothing
sending a
else.
horde forward. But right now, it just feels like, yeah, sure, you trap them, but it's just
This
free
team
A horde of Braves is what? It's melee 5 already, so now it's melee 6. 50 attacks on 6s.
Open some options later.
Not
Yeah, you're not doing much, but
Maybe more like that. Okay. So that will be your hand. Need to be out. Well, definitely this pick have to go this way. So yeah.
yeah, there's those double ones that make someone lose worse or win more, and this one is a like potential. We don't know yet. Lots of game to play, but a potential game decider.
So the necromancer charge, John, is for your question. Where this blue house is at the bottom of the board, just down there, you see the winged arrowless and then the edge grenadiers. They're both charged into a 10
Well
12
then,
necromancer down there.
still she will pray for. What do we?
And no, the Strider Aura is on the muster captain, who is all the way over on the right and just got killed by zombie trolls, or by whites. So there's no Strider left in the Halfling force, I think.
And she will run 10 inches to like here. No, she's gonna stop dogs from going backwards. She will run. But then
Greedy Guts didn't die. Where's Greedy Guts?
Will run here.
He's behind the hills, behind the house somewhere, isn't he?
He should be down there somewhere.
He's in combat with the Revenant King. See the purple dice in front of the the dogs.
Guy
Yeah, you see him there on the square dice.
Water. Pom, 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 pom. Okay. Let's think. Yes, I was supposed to try height 8, so I'm gonna shoot him. Individual 5s.
Yep.
2 hits, and I need 5 4.
It's a false.
1 wound. I need double favor. No. 1 6 1. Okay, so combat. And no.
That's like easy wavering.
Yep.
Attack, force to hit. Blade of slashing.
For 4 hits.
I mean, you get that double one, you just start thinking the double sixes will come next, so
That
might as well
is
try for it.
6.
6, sorry, yeah.
And 3.
Oh, you're muted, Steve, if you're talking to us.
Yeah.
Sorry. So that's the aeronauts onto the Revenant King at the top. This combat.
Image there.
3s and 3s.
5 hits. And 3s. 4 wounds.
Can't hurt him.
Okay, drop into flank. That's 16, 20.
No, I actually can't figure out double one.
Give me a chance. 3s and 5s.
Yeah.
So are Polish people on final table the equivalent of what Tom Robinson is to Chris Lynch?
Are we making a gross generalization that he's Polish? I'm just kidding.
No, he is Polish, Radek's Polish.
So the good dogs.
And this is a very good point here.
Good.
You should never count Tom out.
What's on you?
Cool.
Then the trolls. Oh my gosh. I will roll 18 times.
Yep.
4s and 3s. 4s. Miss.
So he's not killed any of the other units on that top, on the left-hand side of the board.
5 more on 9. 8, 10.
This is the one that matters, right?
Okay. When it's over. And 3s. That is 9 more.
0, 17, 4, 9, 18. 1 more.
Roll it out.
And another 6. Go put them on 24. Oh. No. The double one would have been.
The gentlemanly thing to do would have been a double one. So
Indeed, yeah.
Facing. And the troll will change facing.
There we go.
Kill overrun.
I'm just going to go and turn his dice over for him.
Go. Right, balance down. So that one's done.
How was the
No,
cav
really
unit
good.
there? Because surely they should have stood up if they were to countercharge.
They were in the flank, so they charged.
Were they? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, thank you. And 4.
Nothing.
Nothing. Okay, the dogs. 5, 10, 14. 3s and 5s. Come on, doggies. They have both.
2 so far.
Okay, 2.
Is this down the right-hand side?
3.
3. I will fuck it up later.
It's a
4. The 3 was Renegades.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was on the Revenant King, wasn't it?
Got him.
Okay, the Renegades go sideways. Up your guys. 1 inch. Well,
Here he goes.
I mean, that's exactly where you want Greedy Guts, just kind of in the middle of the scrum, adding the
So
crucial
now
number of damage to any
they
combat.
can't really walk around.
Just 8 hits a turn. Bam,
Dogs will
bam,
go
bam,
back.
bam. And it's the dread, isn't it? His dread is just
1
really
inch.
strong.
You could kill us an overrun. At least you will be hindered. It was rally 2. Very important. Okay. Here, Arales.
He's on this necromancer. So he got rally 2 on his gastromancy this turn, which is pretty big.
4. Then Edge Grenadiers. 4. That's 2 hits. And what's the difference?
4.
So 4s. Nothing. Brutal D3. Jesus Christ. Sorry, stress.
2. That's 6. You need a 6 twice.
6 twice.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yep.
The necromancer has survived being charged by a bunch of flying guys.
Everywhere.
It's crazy.
Already have a
Characters
bunch.
always feel
Dogs here,
easier to kill
please.
than they are sometimes, like without a high number of attacks.
1, 2, 3, 4. Can't hurt them. And I believe that is 3 to you.
Okay. There's not a lot of pieces left.
Should be 18 hits. Or just one shot them. No. Yeah.
Is that centre pig looking to the left? So
I think it is, yeah.
it could be a
There-
flank from the trolls, but I don't think there's enough surge left on the board to do that, is there?
No,
Agreed.
it's,
I think it's just Morgoth who can surge, isn't it now?
You can agree to this.
It's really
3.
smart of Radek to take out as much of that surge as possible. So,
It's all right. I'll just roll another double one.
Yep.
he's not bitter.
Will you be hindered or not?
I'm
know the rules.
not going to fit for the gap, so
Yeah, I tend to agree, Ed. He's still got a lot of pieces on the board, and there's that troll flanks onto those braves, and those braves might not survive that.
they have to not survive, or else. Is that a forest in front of the Airles and Edge Grenadiers?
they're currently
it is.
14, 16. Yes.
The
It's
question
just
is, does that Airles have arc to a rear charge? It looks like it would.
I mean,
I think it does.
lazy kills are never.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was
So
a bit
that's
easier
the-
than that. Yeah, and a bit more important. This,
I mean, if I turn around and have all your back team, God damn it.
I do not understand why he that was a silly move, those braids onto those trolls.
The only thing I can think of is maybe now the trolls couldn't charge Radek's trolls off the hill. That's the only reason I can think.
Maybe. Maybe he's
Margot
just
wants to
thinking
be-
the Iron Beast is more valuable in the center there.
Yeah.
Must be right here.
And
So
he was like
Read
he
that.
just explained he was expecting a kill on that necromancer, which would flip the edge grenadiers or the Aralez looking backwards and threatening that entire area behind the farmhouse.
Right.
And now that's all.
Turns.
There's still an Iron Beast over there, so he needs to kill these dogs,
Turns.
or else bad things happen. But that's how most of this game has been, is whatever Tom charges, he needs to kill, or bad things happen.
That necromancer ran very far.
Just now. Cool. So then we've got these guys are all done. So we'll start with Margot, who is going to
Turns get quick. It's just like counterattack with everything.
Yep, cool.
So I can then mindfuck them, drain life. So drain life on these guys.
5.
Yeah. Yep. Takes these at 3. And then mindfuck Grenadiers. Failed, obviously.
So cynical.
Obviously.
Combat. Rev King there. 2 hits.
Force.
2 damage.
Wound.
4 damage.
Yes. Nothing.
3. Let's do. No inspiring left over here.
No, pig is inspired. Oh,
No, that's inspiring.
both pigs are
Is inspiring stand? All right. Fair enough.
Yeah, the pride of our history. But yeah, they're both inspiring. Because they're cooking chicken. That's inspiring for half the movie.
Let's see. Let's see if we're looking. And we'll do guys. And 2s.
Yeah.
Oof.
That is 5. Which
Okay.
are on 13 counts as 14.
Yep. Double ones. No inspiring too far away. Yeah, still dead.
Hello.
New battle lines.
Let's do these whites. And 2s.
White's doing white things.
It's 12. 6, 12.
Yep.
Is
Didn't fluff.
Double 1. 1.
dead.
Yeah, I think Radek's reliant on Iron Pig, isn't he? And Greedy Guts by the looks of things.
This one you're in the front.
And it's going to be so tough because Morgoth is there just basically with life leech and a couple drain life heals. Like any chip damage against those units just goes away. Doesn't actually exist.
We're here. Yarlas again.
D6 plus 10 attacks isn't that much.
And that's fucking dog shit.
Oh,
4 hits. 4 damage.
3 damage.
3 damage.
Yes.
Shiny. And 3.
So I'm on 8. 8 twice.
Yeah, fuck me.
This
That
is
was
the
Aralez not good.
Take it away.
The God of Fours were unkind there.
The other one to the dogs.
Good.
Oh, my back is bits after this. Jesus Christ, this is bloody silly. 2s. Enough. Got 6 damage.
Double ones. And again. Dead.
I think that made up for last time, didn't it? So 11 and a 12.
These guys. I'll do the vicious ones. For this twice.
That's a 3.
Yeah, we'll see.
2, 2s. So that's 5, 8.
Okay.
Second round.
Oh, you don't even bring them back. Okay. It's fine. Let me.
Another 8.
Okay.
And then in the front. And a 6. So that's 128, 16, 20.
Yeah, it was all part of the brilliant plan to lure him in with that double one.
Yeah. So the units to the right, there's ones. The green ones are whites. The one on the right hand side is trolls. John.
That's basically the army. Are they whites or are they trolls? The famous killer song.
Yeah, I think one of the hordes of whites got murdered
Space
by
out.
the forest trolls, didn't it? That's why they're not on the table.
Yes.
Yeah. But this was a very good turn for Tom.
Actually.
It's Kings of War, so it always feels best at the end of your turn. Where you've just done all these great things and you're like, yes, and then they do terrible things back to you and you're like, no. So if you're feeling bad at the end of your turn, then it's probably real bad.
Yeah.
But
I think Radak's turn 3 was very underwhelming from what he'd hoped. And the punchback from Tom's army is so strong.
Yes.
Because nothing's going to waver. Everything's going to hit you. It's all crushing, no thunderous.
Yep.
Yeah,
So
not
much-
having those edge grenadiers being relevant up against the right hand flank it's going to be tough, isn't it? But what I will say is Radek's putting a lot of pressure on Tom's center
That's a
section.
about it.
It's just a valuable portion of the board for Radek.
Oh, you can't see them anyway because they're too. That's fine. Yeah, you can't see that unit, so you can see them, and you won't fit in the flank. Cool.
Oh.
Who can't you see?
Yeah.
It could have saying the arrows behind the forest can't see the trolls on the hill.
Too many.
It didn't look like it to
One of
me
the back.
that like
If I kill,
See the one at the front, but not the one at the back because it's shielded by the other one. I think is what he was saying.
okay.
I'm not sure I agree with that, but it's not my. He said it really confidently, so it must be true.
God damn it.
The aura.
Then you just said no.
Aura confident rule speak.
Yeah, you can't do this charge anyway. You'll go.
Yeah.
Maybe check it. He didn't agree.
Can he see her?
No.
There you go.
No.
Oh, the necromancer he can't see. That's what he was saying behind the forest.
I can try. Yeah, I think I'll try and risk it. Take it to them. So greedy guts.
Go greedy guts.
Go greedy guts.
Off the hill.
Go for the one you think you can kill.
Yes. All the time I was
okay.
saying
Cool.
majority on the hill. Just she'll be only going to see how manage to kill. Now, what do we do here?
You safe, Brennan?
Yeah, they're about 100 miles north of me. So
One would be nice, but
we don't even have
alone.
bad air quality down here. But a bunch of people at my work are affected or have families affected. So it's a serious issue.
He will take that
but
flank.
it is not affecting me in any way.
Tough times.
They both will charge them.
Boing. Those that Rev King holding off those aeronauts at the top is really critical.
Yes.
She's gonna
That is
have some brutal.
That's what's really fun about Tom's army is he has all of these mounted Revenant
Not
Kings.
needed. Well, I guess
And they
they
are both
deserve.
railgun providers, but when you do not need the
There we go.
railgun, they are also still really good chaff pieces that just stick into things.
Out. That was out. Full 10.
I went this way. If I went this way, I get the pig.
Well done. Right, we started now.
Fair enough.
Oh, Tom is playing hard ball.
4. So if I go this way, yeah, I have my. I definitely have this way.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
There you go. He's no longer playing hard ball.
He have to
He's just
stay where.
he's being clear that you can get
Oh,
one and not both.
On years. Oh,
Just gonna go and turn over his dice again.
so go and turn. Let's see how this goes. Brutal, just one. Okay.
Radit really needs to kill that Revenant King at the top this turn, doesn't he? For those
Force.
aeronauts to be relevant in
Slashing.
a turn which matters.
Yeah, because there's that
We have this thing.
possibility that each of them is sort of fighting against diminishing resources,
And then
that they're just going to not have enough to take out what's left decisively.
Do we know how much damage it's on? I can't
The
see
Riven
that
King.
on the dice.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one at the
Steve
top.
just went over there.
Go for
You
it.
can go back.
We'll find out if it's dead in a minute or not.
let me roll again. Dead.
That's fine.
It doesn't matter. It's gone.
What
Okay.
Revenant King?
Actually, quite is okay where they are. Because if I go closer, I can give you 12. If I roll horrible, out they the front. Oh, you have to stay, kill him. So I guess they are fine. Right. Aral is in the back, sadly without. But 3 2s.
Yep.
With no install. Oh, you need that. 5. Yeah. 3. There's 9 hits so far. And 2s.
Drops 2 more.
So I need 10 volts.
Yep. It would be quite nice if you can do that.
Come on.
10 once. Here we go.
7. Good. Oh well. Pig, how many attacks? No, 13. So that is 7, 10,
This is in the center.
13, 4. 3. So pig says,
Come on.
it's not good. It's not good.
All right.
Oh, yes. Yes, you are correct. But
Such big combats.
going well. Slipping away. 4s and 3s controls.
Radix, the first time I've heard him sound tense, not cheery.
It's bang average. Slightly over average.
7.
So, plus 1, 11.
6 1s. That's good enough. Oh, that's an
Got
even
him.
4.
Yep.
Okay. So the troll
This allows the. Oh, oh.
for another turn, and the ooh,
Careful, sir. Careful.
change facing like that. You won't be able to turn and surge into the trolls. Right, I'm learning this game. He's done. Right, really got some can to kill those guys. So Grigas, 3 4s.
Go,
6.
Grigas.
4s, come on, you
I
can
have-
do it. Fan favorite, tools. Big, how many wounds? 15 attacks. 5,
Okay.
10, 15. 4s and 3s. And 3s.
Individual giant.
7.
Yeah. Wow. 11.
That was good. That was really, really good.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
You do exactly what you
Greedy gets MVP.
Well, the previous
That dread again by Greedy Guts, wasn't it?
Yeah, critical. Apparently, he needs a capital letter in front of his name. It's appropriate now.
They don't have nimble.
Nope.
I guess he'll go forward 1 inch. And
So it's whites against Iron
it's up
Piece.
to you.
Whites get first charge.
That.
Mm-hmm.
Again.
Yep.
You are there. Right then.
It's very tense, isn't it?
Turn.
I just can't fathom how
You cannot, because
well
that's still more than
Radek
your
plays this list. It's so delicately played with such apparently poor pieces that synergize just very cleverly together. And you think, how is he with 3 wild rider regiments? A unit everyone literally dismisses because it's so poor, and he's like, "No, okay, I'm just going to put it here and here and here, and you've lost now." He's really holding his own against one of the best players in the world.
That's a mistake.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he's given him the flank.
The double one over there.
No.
So he moves there. He gets just into his flank, contacts the corner, and
I'm not sure there was much Radek could do about that, because if he had turned to protect that, he would have shown the flank on the other side when he.
Yeah.
And like rocking a hard place in a way.
There's one of the powers of whites that
Counter surge.
Anytime you see whites just taking a simple front charge, you're like, yeah, they're a great unit. And then you see stuff like this and you go, oh, they're a really great unit. Because they just have that ability to, if they hit your flank, they're picking you up, and they can just make their own flanks when you don't expect it. Yeah, this is where we come into like,
yeah, there's gonna be some empty textures.
That leftover like Captain on Winged Arrowlaz becomes gold.
Some aeronauts could just fly away, grab something.
Yeah.
There.
You got the edge grenadiers down the bottom as well, just with cheeky speed 10.
There's
fly
actually a fair number of objective takers that can threaten in a final turn.
Yeah.
And then just F off and take a table quarter if they don't like their charge.
And they're playing so fast as well. There's hours of clock left. What have we got left? Yeah. 2 turns to go, and there's still 20, nearly 30 minutes on the clock.
Just remove shooting from the game, and it's much faster.
Well, they're far out.
Yeah.
So Tom's got 4 scoring units left, really, doesn't he? 1, 2, 3, 4. And Radek, he's going to lose the Winged Arrowlaz. So he'll have 2 pigs, trolls, aeronauts, and grenadiers. He'll have 5.
I think that is the first. And then we'll go forward. Forward.
Well, he's going to lose that pig, I think.
Oh, so he's charging the sorcerer, right? To get rid of the
that one with a reap.
I think it's mainly to get himself out of dodge. That's the he's going safe harbor. Charge him, reform so that the aeronauts don't have a good charge against them and get out of arcs of other things.
It's also putting a unit in Radek's center as well, isn't it?
2 points.
It's even if Tom kills that sorcerer, which I'm sure he will. He's got grenadiers looking down one side, aeronauts looking down the other. I don't think he's going to be in a safe spot, is he?
He was just avoiding the Iron Beast.
Yeah, just give him the vicious power out. And 10 is there, so you can't get him. If you want to send the grenadiers in, more than welcome to. We'll line like that, so you're literally. Okay, my 10 is. Yeah, he's.
I think we might see some brain light on the grenadiers.
Let's go with search for Markov.
Boing.
And the house keeps him from being hindered on the
The wall, yeah.
wall. No slide down.
Oh, is that a necromancer next to the house, or is that Morgoth?
Mindful.
Morgoth is
the-
above the house.
Yeah, that's the necromancer that heroically didn't die when it was double charged. And is now just still
And
kicking
you roll 2
around.
dice. Dead.
Yes, they're dead.
What?
Was that mind fog?
Yep.
Ooh, got mine.
I mean, that's
Right then, so we are back. Start with back over there.
they're on their own. They're uninspired. You just roll good.
Front.
How much damage were they on? I didn't.
A Revenant King had charged them, so not much. But
Like
they don't
2 or
have huge
3?
nerve, right?
Yeah.
They're pretty low.
11, 13, isn't it?
Yeah. So a couple damage on them. Hit a 9 once, and
Yeah. 13, 15 they are, actually.
okay, then it must have been like an 11 or something.
Yeah.
6. And then again.
That's huge. That's double 1 territory of comeback.
A double 1 price.
Because
So
now
what you're saying,
that
Brinton,
saucer. What's that?
is what you're saying that there is the luck has swung back around
These guys will.
like, after the
turn.
double 1 to then take off those aeronauts.
These guys will.
Because that was he had threat from the north and he had threat from the south, and that makes everything in the middle so tough to position. The threat from the north is gone.
And
He can now position very safely if he kills that saucer. If these units on the flank here suddenly have much better reform options,
Already
it's just
put
such a
straight-
big deal. And that's King's. King's is a really swingy piece tradey game. Like one piece that was holding your entire center goes away. And, yeah. That's huge.
Indeed.
With the vicious.
And they're all on that centre line, aren't they?
It is
So they
5.
can start either way.
I mean, I don't think there's going to be many scoring units left. I think this is going to be a
Double 6.
relatively simple end game.
The balloons was amazing to mine for them.
Yeah. Not to be done. Not to be done.
So now he has a much safer reform, which is just
Turn them all the way around. And then I lessen the pivot.
So he's looking to avoid the arc of the captain and avoid the arc of the beast.
The pivot. Can't see me.
Okay.
A little further if you need
Mhm.
to. Not-
and it's
not
that would have been giving a rear to
No.
aeronauts if they existed. So this gets them out of jail.
Just a front from Edge Grenadiers now, which is not great.
Hear them? Hit twice. We can stand behind it. That doesn't hurt as much. Oh, bad. And 4 again. Yes.
8.
Okay.
That's
Could be
9.
better.
Nothing.
Fine.
It survived.
Yep.
Unfortunate, but
Right,
that
turn
was.
5. So, I think the pig will go 2.5 backwards. And Greediga's gonna charge the front.
Yeah.
Okay. This unit strength, this is my turn 5. We'll have to start the whole scenario.
So this is a tough spot to be in for him.
Now,
because
Morgoth is very inspiring.
it will be very tough to remove Greedy Guts in one.
Oh, they both gonna charge here.
One funny thing that could happen would be Drain Life and Mind Fog on the Iron Beast.
Yeah.
I hadn't thought about that
Okay,
combination together.
It's not a great Drain Life
No.
target.
She cast spell, no?
Yeah.
Because I'll give it the shadows. Yeah. Well then.
I think shoot cast at this though.
Yeah. Which way the pig have to go? I mean,
I am a fan that all
I
the units don't have proper names, and it's basically just dogs, pigs.
do we risk it or do we play for a safe play?
Apart from Greedy Guts.
And
Yep.
Grenadiers.
Greedy Guts gets proper
What
names.
is the miss? It's on the table. So we can do one brutal 2 twice. That is nothing. This is force, correct?
I think that's sensible. I think that's the wrong play to put the Grenadiers into the trolls there.
No, they cannot turn twice.
So now they're just
Still have
objectives, objective holders. But they do sort of keep some units honest here because they're sitting in his 2-point quarter or 2-point sector. Sorry.
I think they're behind a forest though, which is stopping their line of sight.
Oh yeah, no, he's very much
Yeah.
saying they're not fighting.
Yeah.
We're hiding. Don't train life us.
Yeah,
Don't
very
mind
nice,
fog
don't
us.
mind fog.
Yeah, it's a mind fog.
We are unit strength that
just change
if you
fights.
do not keep unit strength in your home sector, we get 2 points. And his bet on the side with the whites is he might be able to kill them.
Yeah.
Uh,
That should work. So that should be fun now.
Because
Okay.
the whites are going to be grounded by Greedy Guts. They don't get any weird flyover and surge. So I think he's counting on like train life plus their natural attacks to break Greedy Guts and reform for the pig. If they don't,
Wounds?
it's like,
So I need 9 twice. Come on, piggy. Yeah, bro. 8.
No.
So close. No. Right. Here. Let's do Aralis. They already can 2, 7 attacks.
1 away.
3. 5 hits.
Has he
and
given the
2.
trolls a flank surge if they just move up? Oh no, because they have to move 90, so that's smart. They're only going to hit the front because they're parallel. That's what
Then
he
the
said.
trolls, 4 and 2.
Man, that's good. Good play. I'm trying to remember that.
I forgot to put when this happens. There's 7 damage more on them. Oh yeah, true. Dead. Okay. So the charge of the hill. Ooh, the troll's gonna go backwards. 2 inches. So they will be on the hill. So you're not gonna get this. Aralis. We'll just change place.
looking forward to the end game when it's the Edge Grenadiers as the only scoring unit left on the board. Everything else has somehow died.
But both players have forgotten about it.
Also not. And he says 85.
Absolutely
4.
deadly game so far.
So
It's been really brutal.
Oh yeah, they can afford it.
Yeah.
All right. Go with videos. To you, turn 5.
That's it. Didn't kill him.
Let's see.
Didn't kill.
Greedy Guts.
Greedy Guts did not. go
Yeah,
with
I
Greedy
don't. I
Guts.
wasn't expecting him to. He just sits him down, and now it's, can the whites
punch back?
Get out, which I don't think they can. Can they kill him and reform safely?
So he's 4 inches.
So the whites do like 9, 10 damage. So you're looking for 7 or 6 twice.
2 inches.
Yeah, and then you maybe get Morgoth strain life in there
and dread. So
yeah.
So you're tilting the odds decently, but again, like 1 deviation off on the rolls, and you're in bad shape.
5 inches, yeah. And then you
10.
still got to touch the pig.
1. There. Looking for the
Yeah.
need.
Still think of that pig.
There's going to be an 8. I think it's not the biggest deal. 8 or 16, literally 50-50.
If you go That. Yeah, should still be 8.
Yeah.
Oh, this will be spicy.
Here we go.
16 dice, needs 8 surge. Shouldn't be a problem. Exactly 50-50. Flip a coin.
My turn. Like that.
Yeah. That's fine. That would get me a rear. So I think probably play for that. 50.
Let's go.
Yes.
Hill and Tim. They'll move there.
Where is surge casters though? Because surely he's got to be careful not to surge them out of range.
You got the necromancer by the.
Oh,
by the
Morgoth's
house
gone too
going
far.
off.
I can't do both. Oh, if we want to do both.
Yeah, don't move Morgoth there. You won't be able to surge.
That's amazingly bad.
That's bold. It's so bold. There you go. That's where you want Morgoth.
No, he's not
There,
draining
really.
life on
There.
the
Do my regen.
greedy guts.
And you can go.
I think yeah, he has to search the necromancer second, doesn't it? Doesn't he? Because otherwise,
Probably just be
if
killing
you
you.
risk surging them too far, so Morgoth can't see him behind the
Yep.
pig.
Back in there. Ooh.
High risk.
I kind of need the inspiring, actually.
Oh.
The inspiring.
That's going to be
In 6.
Morgoth has moved 7 times so far.
And in 12. That's fine.
Yeah, that's usually where I find
We'll be able to see them on that
the
side.
like
Yeah, it's fine.
marking your
Alright.
units. Everyone forgets
with-
on individuals because they think
Yeah.
they're just
Yeah,
going
yeah,
to do the thing they want,
Start with search for more.
and then
Okay.
they figure out they want to do something else, and they're like, "Ah, should have marked that."
I need 4 more.
Morgoth got 4. So on surge 6, he needs 4
I'll do
successes.
the train life.
I thought he needed
Can you
8.
see?
Oh,
Oh, no.
I'll do the train
oh
life.
yeah. Sorry.
I think
I'm not
Morgoth
sure.
has surge 10, so I think the
Lot of
surge
hits?
16 was not equally
Forward,
split between
forward.
2 casters.
So Morgoth did 10 surge and only had 4 successes, and now he's drained life. And now he needs
And now-
4 successes off of 6 dice.
4. 2,
3.
3.
I have a banner for this.
I mean,
That's unfortunate.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, but you
I
can,
keep missing things that should have been
yeah.
got. I'm
True.
missing by 1. I can't come up. It's the double
but
1.
they
Oh, he's still whining about that double 1. He's had so much luck since then. He needs to stop.
All right, come back then. We'll start with these guys. Are good.
I
like-
get why he's bitter about that double 1.
Yeah.
Like,
but let's be clear, like missing a 50-50 surge by 1 is not like bad
Double
luck.
one?
That's just like it's a 50-50.
Dead.
Okay, so he picked up greedy guts, no problem, and he gets to reform.
Reform and life leech the 1 damage off. Nice.
Yep.
Tasty.
I think with that
guys-
placement, the Iron Beast can't charge the whites without leaving that quarter or that section of the board either, potentially. And yeah, and then the whites out unit strength.
Mhm.
Put him on 6. 8 twice.
Wait.
It's 14 wave.
Yeah, well, that was unfortunate.
Oof. He
That's
didn't
it.
even
Wait.
kill the.
6.
That's unfortunate.
6 plus 6 is 12. Can count.
Oh, fine.
Here's
Even
one.
better. Cool.
So my turn. Possibly the last.
Cool, he says, not
Cool.
feeling it. Ooh.
The least. The word says I'm okay with this, and the tone says none of this is okay.
Yes.
Oh, they can just see him as well.
No.
Oh,
No.
Tom says no.
Judge.
Take that. And easily.
Easily. No. Yeah, easily. It's just like, let's have a casual debate.
Yeah, go on.
Okay. So
Is he an arc?
let's see.
Don't know. I didn't check that.
So this will be front and all the hill from the hill.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Now,
one bit of the unit's going to be
there's
an arc,
nothing-
surely.
Oh, he's not checked though. Should check it.
Pig will charge if I
Well,
survive
He's
edges.
an arc now.
This one they have to go back. Yeah, if they go one inch
But
back,
yeah, I think that
pick up.
waiver on the muster or the
So,
wing barrel as
go
was
forward.
big.
Actually, you're on flank on front.
More so than the
What?
failed surge.
Into
Like, the failed surge
cool.
matters, but it was a 50-50. So like not being able to take out the arrows.
Correct. It tries
Mustangs
to
is the
cuddle
secret sauce.
the hill, doesn't matter. Now, this pig has taken it was only? No, it's
Took far more than that.
7.
Okay, yeah, today.
Right, so it will go backwards to a
Yeah, that's
half,
sensible.
just so if you can't be hindered. That's that.
So Tom's at 3 scoring units,
Here.
2 of which are
Gonna die.
being
6.
flanked.
So let's start with the most important thing of the
Do
year.
we know how many wounds those trolls are on?
The trolls on the hill, they were on 9 last turn, I think. So should still be on 9, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, they should die then.
So it becomes just whites, and that's not a path to victory.
One,
it turn
2,
6?
3, 4.
Cool. This one 12.
Brutal D3. Brutal 1.
That means you need a 4. 3.
We said
Yeah.
Dead.
Fucking God. Everything you need to get.
Oh.
Oh, that's a displeased taking of trolls.
Yep.
Respect the cock.
Corrales in the front.
It's not really relevant at this point.
Yeah, I mean he gets whatever table quarter the whites want, or table sector the whites want, and then at least 2 other sectors go to the halflings, and it's game over. What's the difference between the 2 players?
In points, it's very close. Tom is
Tom is
72.
ahead, yeah.
Radislaw is 67.
You said 62 to 67,
72 to 67.
so 5.
That is correct, yes.
So any win loss just should cover it.
Correct.
He doesn't need.
Choose.
They're both on 4 good wins, so
Yeah.
That is 5 more.
On 12.
Once.
6 once.
Dead.
Got him. Got him.
That's
it. That's game.
Currently,
that should be.
kill them. So I'm gonna go back.
Unless you crazy Brits are
This one
playing with 8 turns.
Yeah. Well, it's been known 8 or even 9 in some Masters games.
The majority. This squadron is gonna change.
That was on stream as well, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
How
They
many
just
attacks?
carried on.
13.
I remember watching some game and the people were doing the like we lost track of turns, but they counted back. They counted back very much short, like 2 turns. So they really did play like an 8-turn game.
Yeah, no, really, it was Mark Cunningham versus Richard Miles, and they lost track and they played well into turn 9.
It will go step into this one. 1 inch.
Which was terrible, actually, because Richard won the game very competently, and they played into a loss. And punishing tabling.
Fine. Right. Over to your turn.
Yep. Jules.
Yep. I can't win, but yep.
Well then.
Well then.
F that pig in particular.
Yeah, oink oink.
Drain off them.
Is there a 3-1 or even a 4-1 to Radislaw at this point?
4-7. Hitting a 4, and then 3.
Yes.
Oh, they're not scored.
Obviously just 2.
11 to kill.
Mind fog. Yep. So it is fine. At the back, obviously Doug. Well,
Kill.
oh yeah.
Force.
For honor. Die, pig.
And force.
It's a good roll.
For 8.
Okay, puts
It's already on 8 as
They,
well.
they did as much as they did on their unhindered
Yeah.
flank charge with a hindered front charge.
And again, dead. Well,
10-7. Irrelevant.
So your roll is
It's
gonna
not
have
completely irrelevant. Tom could kill the Grenadiers on turn 7.
Oh no.
There is a 10-7.
Okay, so Aras Morgoth try to stop him from casting spells. Then so if you go
It genuinely doesn't matter, dude.
That's the classic. It doesn't matter until it does.
So if I stop here, you can still claim any quadrant point instantly from scoring a quadrant. But the code will just
He double one again.
All things are green.
Yeah.
pigs. Yeah, you can attack me 8 ways, but so that way I'm gonna have
First
one,
result for the rest of the
two.
tournament. Chris beats Cybrand.
2, 3, and you're gonna have 1, 3, 1. Okay. The pig will just stay where it is, or else it's gonna try to swing and he's still pop 1 so you can cast spells.
Chris is only 7 points behind Radislaw.
He hits everything.
So he might.
Half
I
a
mean,
cup.
unless he tabled him, which is very unlikely. But
I mean,
might
two.
be a second for Chris.
Cool. Need a 9 points. Of course you do.
Of course you do. Exactly right.
Yep.
Dude, with the
Take 'em
way
off.
the deck game is absolutely expected. I don't think I can reach it, so I just take a corner, I guess. Turn, and then I've got 7, 3, 2, there. No, it's not going to be enough. Now the game.
Thank you. Well played. Very well
Wow.
Yeah. If I'd got that one, I'd have killed that.
Oh yeah,
Absolutely. That would have been good.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
But you
it's
didn't.
very easy to be pleasant when you've won. To be like, yeah, that double one. If that hadn't happened, you would have done much better.
I'm going to get them for a little chat. And Rich is going to switch all the technology as we talk to them. Give us a minute.
Gonna try.
I'm gonna drop out. Thanks all.
All right, see you, Brenton. Cheers for joining us.
Family's starting to wake up, so we get to. I got to be ready for that.
It's going all right, John. My nemesis. How you doing?
Hello, my friends. Cool. Can we just do a?
Right, yeah.
No, this one. Yeah, it's been cold earlier. Right, there we go. Can you hear us, Mike?
Yes.
Oh.
I can hear you, yeah. You all right?
Give us a minute. I thought you were going to fix this. Can you hear us, Mike?
Yeah. Yes.
I think you said,
It sounded like a yes. It was very quiet.
Yeah.
So come on.
Hello?
Hello, Rich.
Mike can hear us. We can't hear him. Oh, sorry. No, Mike, if you can continue to hear. So amazing game, guys. Really, really close. Very, very tense to watch. Obviously, as you mentioned, I'm going to say about 53 times through the game. That double one really, really competitive. You went into it for that. Pretty safe charge, pretty safe kind of combats on the left. You're up. Double one. Very nice. Did you feel like you still had a chance?
Yes, it was very end when I had a surge on 16 dice and I failed it by one, which would have also won the game.
Yeah, that was
it was a lot of little things that just had a difficult time. The amount of times to say, yeah, I'm just going to not even wait. It kind of did get out of the way, but it's what it is.
I mean, there were some swings where there was a lot, like you pretty certain charging against the Necromancer, right? Yes. And then the Necromancer was like, I'd go down a bunch of edge grenadiers and survive, and that meant you couldn't deal with the thing. And I noticed that Tom was always setting you traps, which you invariably went, all right, and walked right into. Like, once you see that horde of flames up onto the pin with those trolls.
I was thinking the Braves are useless. They're gonna do nothing and they're gonna die. So the idea was to go in, somehow maybe give me some charges. It might be a bad idea because I forgot to roll the dice. 60 attack on 6, they could do one.
Didn't you roll the dice?
No, I forgot completely. I just realized, like, oh yeah, they are attacking me. Wait a minute, why am they? Oh yeah, I charged them. That was a flank. Yeah, I forgot.
Yeah.
To be fair, the stress at this stage, and considering that I was this lucky, and it's still Tom was just playing better, it was all falling apart. Yeah, you make more mistakes then.
Tom doesn't really make mistakes, right? Because he's been playing this game and another game for so long, right? So he's all, even like at the end when he moved his trolls up and turned, and everyone watching on the stream went, "Oh, that's clever! Oh, that's clever!" And then Morgoth's just kind of forgot how to cast spells for a turn, right? That was just.
I mean, he still got those balloons. That was amazing.
Yeah, that was real close.
I probably should have, when we were doing the white charge with the Reverend King, who happened to be just in the way, I probably just have said, well, I should have just said that was obvious what I was trying to do. I wouldn't have gone in there otherwise, but didn't bother.
I think you talked it through, and then you charged your trolls in, which kind of shifted the positioning a little bit, I think, which is kind of an unfortunate thing. But it's one of those things, you're both playing so fast as well. You must have like 20 minutes left in your clock or more. You literally, it is easy to occasionally make mistakes.
Yeah. And that's meant I couldn't kill the Arrowless, which was what I was actually after. Otherwise, I'd have just gone into the Arrowless. But
yeah. So you are, I think, pretty much uncontested now the UK Master. Chris Lynch did win his game, but he was 7 points behind you.
Right.
So with your first year in the game, you've beaten last year's Master.
Oh, wow.
3 times UK Master as well, right, Tom? Yeah. So congratulations to you.
Thank you. I still think it's more my dice than my skill, but I'll try to get better next year.
Mike, any questions from you? Can you hear us?
I can hear you, but no questions. Yeah, I was going to ask about the Brave Horde going into the obvious trap and getting flanked, which is funny that you didn't bother rolling the dice at all. And yeah, the other comment about how I think Tom was lined up to do the overrun correctly, but then he came back, moved the trolls, and then it didn't work that second time. So I would have been frustrated in that situation. But top table of the top tournament, can't afford to make mistakes, really.
Hardest room, I think, in the world, pretty much. I would say, because of the focused amount of people, very small amount of people, you're going to meet the same baby killers in every single tournament. I think Chris Lynch is going home to cry into his Tom Robinson shaped pillow for another year. But well done to you, Ranek. Well done to you too, Tom. Thank you so much for the great moment. It was really, really, really good match. Really enjoyed it. Thank you so much.
Cheers. Thank you.
Cheers. And that's it for our Master streaming for this year. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed it. Thank you to all the co-commentators, all of which, by the way, had the letter M as the beginning of their name, apart from Brinton, who came and ruined it at the last, which is a shame. But thank you to all the M's and to Rich. Thank you so much for being my my sidecar rider for this tournament. We've really enjoyed doing it, and we will hopefully see you for Clash of Kings tickets, which go on sale if anyone's still watching. Clash of Kings tickets go on sale on the 1st of February at 3 p.m. Saturday, 1st of February. There'll be a video coming out very soon because I've been recording clips for it today. We look forward to seeing you really soon. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you soon. Bye.
See ya.